Today, tomorrow, also Saturday, and the big final on Sunday. It's the three teams, as we like to see in the All-Stars. We've got the New Territory Tigers, the Kowloon Lions, and the Hong Kong Islanders. Today, it is the Kowloon Lions versus the New Territory Tigers. And we're going to do the toss with the captains right now. The captains, New Kowloon Lions, Yasim Murtaza, and for New Territory Tigers, Nazakat Khan, third umpire and match referee here, ready for the toss. Flower was the call from Nazakat, and Flower is the win. Nazakat, good morning to you. In the orange today, you won the toss. What are you going to do?
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, we're going to bowl first today.
Any reason why on this pitch you wanted to have a go with the ball in the morning?
Well, you know, this is our first game, so we just want to get out there, field for 50 overs and feel the heat. And yeah, you know, whatever total they set, you know, we will try to chase that.
And we got some exciting news in the teams for this All-Star Series thanks to Sky Warriors. We've got 6 players coming down from China thanks to the Shanghai Cricket Association. Any of those players going to feature today in your side?
Yes, one of the China player will play in our team. You know, it's been a pleasure welcoming them in Hong Kong. You know, we want China to cricket grow in China as well. But yeah, I think for them it's going to be a very good experience playing against good players in Hong Kong, and I think they will learn a lot.
Well, good luck today in Game 1 of the Sky Warriors All-Stars Series. That's the captain for the New Territory Tigers, Nazakat Khan. We'll bring in the captain for the Kowloon Lions, Yasim Murtaza, going out there having a bat first. Happy, or what have you bowled?
Basically, we wanted to bat first as well, so this is what we want. So hopefully we set the good total on a first inning, then strict them in second inning with the ball.
Now, you've had a look at the pitch just before the toss. Are you expecting lots of runs today?
Yeah, looks like a good pitch, to be honest. Maybe second time on sun's out, maybe a bit cracked. So we got 3 spinners. That could be help.
Well, good luck today. We're going to get underway shortly for Game 1 of the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. The 2 captains there for the Kowloon Lions and the New Territory Tigers. They're heading back to their camp. We'll have a quick look at the pitch after talking to Yasim about it. It has been undercover for weeks. We've had torrential rain here in Hong Kong. Even last Saturday, we got sunshine yesterday to start drying it out. The pitch is beautiful. Jasim Uddin and the team here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground put together a brilliant pitch today. We're expecting runs. There's a few patches here and there where the ball might nip around, a bit of spin. As Yasim said, he's got 3 spinners ready to go. But we're going to get underway at 9 a.m. here live for Game 1 of the Sky Warriors All-Stars Series. It's going to be the Kowloon Lions coming out to bat. नंबर पे आएगा? आ गया 5 आ गया। तो ये आई थी भाई, ले 90 वाली। लेकिन आज आ रहे हैं। आज आ रही। Very good morning from Hong Kong. It's Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the home of cricket here in Hong Kong. Aaron Bush with you for Game 1 of the Sky Warriors All-Star Series one-day format. We've got the Kowloon Lions up against the New Territory Tigers. Thanks for joining us wherever you're watching around the world on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube or in India on Fan Code. You can see the New Territory Tigers in orange on screen. Captained by Hong Kong China captain Nazakat Khan. He's up against his vice-captain for the Kowloon Lions in Yasser Murtaza. We'll run through the teams as the batters come out to the middle. For the Territory Tigers out there in the middle, it is the captain Nazakat Khan. Sunny Bimsaria, Zishan Ali with the gloves on today. Daniel Bakari, Tariq Nawaz, Ehsan Khan, Haroon Ashad, Dash Vora, Sheria Khan, Ahan Trivedi. And from the China national side, Chen Zhou in for the Tigers today. For the Lions, Yasser Murtaza is captain. Baba Hayat, Shahid Wasif will be the keeper today. Tanvir Afzal, Alian Mohammed Salhal Malvinka, Ali Hassan, Anas Khan, Nazrullah Rana, Rajab Hussain, and from the China national squad, it will be Tian Senchun. As we said, if you're just hearing about that, we've got 6 players coming down from the China national squad joining the All-Star Series today. Fantastic. We want to see them out in the fields all through the games. We've got 3 round-robin games today, Thursday and Saturday, then the final on Sunday. Whichever team, top 2 teams, they'll go through to that Sunday final. We'll be seeing the Hong Kong Islanders tomorrow. For the Kowloon Lions, Shahid Wasif on strike, Rajab Hussain at the non-strikers, and Nazrullah Rana with ball in hand. As Haroon Ashad, in fact, with the red headband on. Here he goes, Haroon, bowling to Shahid Wasif. Oh, it's quick, very quick, but just dragging it down leg as it cut inside. Saw Haroon bowl from this end in an earlier tournament on this ground and just devastating. I think it was the East Asia Cup, that one. Took a forfer. Captain Nazakat Khan having a quick chat. There's umpire Sharoi Vasha at the Argyle Street end. And doing the duties from the softball ground end, it will be John Prakash, the men in blue today. Good bounce and speed again. We were out there in the middle for the toss. Looks like it's going to be a batting track. Lots of rain. Especially last Saturday. Torrential rain, around 200 millimetres falling around this ground. But as usual, the ground staff here, led by Jasim Wooden, has the ground in impeccable shape. Good bat on ball for Shahid. Shahid Wasif, the captain of United Services Recreation Club in the Premier League here in Hong Kong, played in the final on Sunday. Unfortunately for his side, not able to raise the trophy aloft, going down to KCC. We've got plenty of players from all the clubs. On-striker Zen Rajab Hussain from Little So What. Another one sailing down the leg side, another extra in the books. It's so far the only runs for the Kowloon Lions. The effort balls from Haroon at the moment. Starting a bit too straight. Be a long first over for him and the New Territory Tigers. We've only had 2 legal deliveries so far. Talking about the China national players for the Territory Tigers. It's not far in front of our commentary position, just off camera. Chen Zhuo Yue fielding it mid-on. Mizaka Khan at mid-off. Slip and a gully in place. Right on the toes this time from Haroon Ashad. Daniel Bakari from Kowloon Cricket Club, number 6, doing the mop-up. Well taken by Zishan. That's all you could say about that delivery. Long day in the field for the New Territory Tigers if they keep the extras up. Won't take Haroon long to get his line. He knows where it is. It's just shaping away at the moment. No pressure for Shahid Wasif so far. And that one gets a leading edge to the left of gully. So he first runs off the bat down to deep third for Shahid Wasif and the Kowloon Lions. Bringing Rajab Hussain on strike, who's had a fantastic domestic season, getting the call up into the All-Stars. 13-man squads. 33 of Hong Kong's best, 6 of the best from China, thanks to the new agreement between Cricket Hong Kong China and the Shanghai Cricket Association. Grateful. They've moved that gully across into second slip now for Rajab. He gets it onto the thigh pad. Runs down to deep leg, and umpire Shroy Vasha signals leg by. That's a good line to finish off the over. Haroon Ashad, a bit wayward, but gets it right at the end. 1 over done. In the 50 over format, the Kowloon Lions 6 for the loss of no wicket. Zishan Ali, Hassan Khan on screen, handing the ball off to umpire Vasha. Sharia Khan to take the ball from the softball ground end for the New Territory Tigers, having a chat to his captain. Sharia Khan, who's moved across to Little Saiwan this season from USRC in the domestic league. Will be bowling to Rajab Hussain. 2 slips in place again. Goes with the Yorker length. Diving effort. Great effort there from Ahan Trivedi to cut off what would probably been a boundary through point region. Tariq Nawaz in first slip. Hassan Khan in second slip. Zishan Ali with the gloves on. Sharia Khan comes in again. To Shahid Wasif. Another good full length leading edge through the gully down to deep third. Maroon Ashad with the two slips in place, nice and wide. (7-2) offside field, just fine leg and mid-on the leg side. Sharia Khan so far bowling to his field. Winds up on that one, Raja, but just toes the bat, end of the bat back to the bowler. Lakeside Sunny Bimsari is at mid-on. He's got a lot of vacant area to patrol. Oh, almost pops back up to exactly that player. Sunny Bimsari into the action. Now we're carrying that one, just rolls it down. And that's a good ball. Edge behind the stumps, thinks there was. SR Khan was running in already. It was a great delivery. Had him coming forward. Zishan thought there was an edge on it as well. If there was, it was too faint to be heard down the umpire's end. Let's see if survives. Shuffles forward this time, finds the gap between bowler and mid-on. Be the first boundary of the day. Attacking after almost getting the edge. Fine fielding there from Seeb Mohammed, working in broadcast today. Let's see. Just here, two little steps to get to the pitch of the ball. Gap between Sunny Bimsari at mid-on and bowler. And that raced away down to the softball ground end. Boundary. And a good over there for the Lions. 7 coming from it. 2 done. They're 13 for no loss. Maroon Ashad will continue into his second over from the Argyle Street end. 6-3 field for Haroon. Got a floating mid-wicket inside the circle. Chan at mid-on and a fine leg. The two slips in place. And we continue where we were in the first over with Haroon Ashad straying down leg. Maroon back to his mark on the circle. Again, angling across. Off the hip behind square. Dash Vora down at deep fine leg does the clean-up work. Young Dash Vora on screen. He's having a great season as well for Kowloon Cricket Club. Gets the nod up into the All-Stars. Shahid Wasif back on strike. His ball starting on off stump for Haroon. This moving down leg. Last delivery of the first over was where he needed to be, outside off, beating the outside edge. That's better. It started outside off, pitched in, back onto the thigh pad hip region. At the moment, all the deliveries seem to be heading that way. If he gets one to shape away, might be finding the edge. Chen Zhuo on screen there, number 14. That's flicked over the top of that short floating mid-wicket region. Sunny Bimsaria having to go all the way back down, almost to the rope, to collect that one. It's nicely played by Shahid. Another couple on the board. Just a gentle flick from Shahid, so didn't make the rope. Sunny Bimsaria. Interested to see where he bats today. Can open, come in the middle, be a late pinch hitter. Regularly in the runs. As Haroon steams in again. This one too quick, gets through the defences. At the moment, those deliveries just pitching outside off, angling in. See what Shahid's got. He might just start attacking if the balls continue in the same region. Two balls left of the third. Still two balls left of the third. Shorter. Sunny Bimsaria has to get the body behind that one at the short mid-wicket. Does. It's a round of applause from his Tigers teammates. Ball sticking in the wicket a little bit there as Shahid rotated on it. So hit it straight to Sunny. This one lets it go outside off, finish off the over. 3 done. Lions 19 for the loss of no wicket. Sharia Khan continuing from the softball ground end. A little bit of movement away. Miss hit from Rajab. Checks his bat. Tariq Nawaz there, number 16. First slip. Zishan's decided he's going up to the stumps now, so left the two slips alone. Floating back. Rajab on 3. Decides to wind up on that one. It's going to get past mid-on. Race all the way down straight. Just past the stumps. Into the side screen for 4. Second time we've seen a 4 hit nice and straight. This one very, very straight. Zishan up to the stumps. Rajab gives himself some room. Clears the front leg. Didn't feel like he got it entirely out of the middle, but didn't matter. Got past mid-on and raced down for another boundary. This time outside off, keeping from Zishan with the gloves up at the stumps. Two balls left. This time over the top of mid-on. Clobbered. Sonny still chasing it down. Can't get there in the end. Trickles over the rope. Another boundary to Rajab Hussain, and he's into double figures now. Pulled that one from outside off. Pretty much straight over the top of Sonny's head. So he's gone back the long on. Asad Khan coming out of second slip. Fine leg. Chen has come up inside the circle, and Asad's moved to that floating mid-wicket position inside the circle. Chopped it down onto his boot. Swinging hard here, Rajab Hussain. End of the over, 2 boundaries coming from it. An extra 8 runs going to the Lions after 4, 27 for the loss of no wicket. Arun Rashad to continue from the Argyle Street end, been wayward in his first 2. Looking to straighten that line up as he bowls to Shahid Wasif. And he's been whipped around the corner. Dash Vora was a chance there, but it's gone all the way over the ropes. The first maximum of the day. Angle and the speed from Haroon. Shahid Wasif has just helped that around the corner. Dash Vora was down there at a wideish fine leg. Nothing he could do apart from watch it race over the ropes. Arun again in the replay. He's just angled it onto the leg stump. It was shorter this time. Shahid Wasif said, "Thank you very much." These two having a battle out in the middle for the Kowloon Lions. Be the top run scorer with that 6. Shahid moves to 14 off 14. They're both going at hundreds. A little less now for Shahid as he lets that one go through. If you missed the toss when we're out in the middle with the captains, I talked to the Kowloon Lions captain, Yasser Murtaza. He's happy that A, he's batting first. The New Territory Tigers winning the toss, electing to bowl, and also that he's got 3 spinners in the side. So far this pitch not doing much for the Quicks. Now Haroon's getting that line outside off. Haroon Ashad backing up that 6 with a couple of dot balls. Finding his line. It's up in the air, it's a chance. It's going to be caught. Nazaka Khan's not going to miss out on that one. A miss hit there from Shahid, and he's got to go. The first wicket falls for the Kowloon Lions on 33. It is Wasif for 14. And Haroon Ashad finally gets the breakthrough. Looking to attack the short boundary, barely made it to the circle there. Nazaka Khan just taking a few steps backwards, takes an easy catch. Wasif goes for 14. Salhal Malvinkar coming out to the crease at number 3. Great to see him in the All-Stars. Came down to Hong Kong, play this season for the Hong Kong Cricket Club, and he has been in it a massive amount of runs. He was averaging over 100 in the Sunday League. He scored a 70 in his final game, and he was upset he didn't get a century. He dropped his average from 114 down to 110. That's how much form he has been in. Be a big wicket if the Tigers can get him early. Haroon Ashad, no wides this over, gets a wicket. Still making some field changes. 2 slips in place. Wide, deep third. Just pulling Chen at mid on. A little straighter. Oh, it popped up. 1 bounce to Sadi Bibsaria. Good quick first delivery from Haroon Ashad. Salha practices the stroke that he perhaps wanted to play, using it around the corner. And that one just popped straight to mid-wicket. Sonny off the pitch area. 1 bounce pick up. Took him a couple of overs to get his line right, but now Haroon's up to speed. Final ball of the 5th over. There's some commentator's curse if ever you've seen it. 4 dots in a row, including a wicket. Then again goes down leg. Watchful from Marvin Carr to finish off the 5th. A successful one for the New Territory Tigers. The Lions losing their first. They're 34 for 1. Overcast skies here in Hong Kong. It is May. That is the rainy season. We had so much rain earlier. Yesterday was beautiful, sunshine. Drying out the pitch. today. 40% chance of rain. Currently 75% humidity out there. 26.7 degrees. For Hong Kong in May, it's reasonably pleasant, to be honest. But hopefully the showers stay away. Looking at the forecast, it's just going to be cloudy most of the day. He's gone the scoop. Oh, he's found a gap. Inventive from Rajab. Didn't make the ropes, just scooped it up in the air and went very high. 3 players converging, lands just in front of the broadcast area. Tariq Nawaz there in first slip. Two outside the circle, Haruna Shah at deep third, and that fine leg, Chen's gone back to the ropes. 6-3 leg side field. We're going to Dash Vora on the offside. Extra cover. Sunny Bimsaria and Isan Khan have switched places. There is Dash at extra cover. Isan down at mid-on. Sunny in a forward square. Inside the umpire, looking for a catch. Bye's given. Boulders left alone by Saha, getting the bye. There's lots of oohs and ahs. Sail past keeper. Chen at fine leg comes in for Rajab. Hassan Khan goes back to long on, where he's been attacking Sharia Khan. Hassan Khan will like that. That's his favourite spot at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, just in front of the bleachers, where the crowds can come in and sit down. Usually has a chat to everybody. He's either at long on or deep third. Just tends to stay down that end most of the time. Stays in his crease, does go down to that player. Azad Khan takes a diving rolling catch, fell for the trap. Rajab out for 12. Second wicket falls for the Lions. They are 36 for 2. It's exactly what Hassan Khan was down there for. Rajab watching on. Safe hands from Hassan Khan. Means Rajab's got to go. Kowloon Lions lose their second. Bubba Hyatt coming out at number 4, who, as we all know, has been in some amazing form. Forget about Baz Ball. We've invented Bubba Ball here in Hong Kong. Smashed a 70-odd in the Premier League final on Sunday, including a hat-trick of sixes in the final over. Hit that 80-odd in Oman. The secret for the Tigers, and they'll know this, they need to try to pick up Bubba's wicket in the first 15 balls or so. He'll be watchful, make sure he can see what the ball's doing. That's the chance to get the wicket of Bubba Hyatt. If he stays in for 15, 20 deliveries, you can expect to be punished. Looks like the Tigers know that. This is an incredibly attacking field. Tariq Nawaz in first slip. Sunny Bimsaria. Very short gully. They got point cover, extra cover. Zucker can't at mid-off. Just the long on, mid-wicket, mid-on I should say, and deep fine leg on the leg side. Sherry Khan thought he got through the defences there of Bubba, but with no players on the leg side, Hussain Khan has to do the work. Bubba gets his first runs, 2 off the first delivery. Ends a successful over for the Tigers again. Lions losing their second after 6. They're 38 for 2. Runashad continuing from the Argyle Street end. Oh, that was timed beautifully. This is what Salhal Malvinkar can do. Just stands up on that one and it rolls all the way to the ropes. I think there was a diving effort to stop it. We might have actually got there and cut it off. And get back for 3. Textbook Salhal Malvinkar there. He just stands up on it, times it, uses the pace of the bat and the ball. Runs. That was a long boundary and it was great fielding. I think it was Daniel Bakari doing the diving effort to scoop it back in. Saved 1 run. Bubba with the red helmet on today, on strike. He drives hard onto the offside. Picking out, Hussain Khan's been in the action a lot at the moment, taking a catch. This one hits straight to him. Quite a bit of power. Fourth over for Runashad. Started way too many wides down leg, but fought back well, got himself a wicket already. That's flicked onto the leg side. 1 bounce to Dash for that wide, fine leg down on the ropes. A wide leg, I guess I should call it. Almost in the action. Big Bubba on that one. Didn't try to overplay it, so it didn't carry the full distance. There's Dash Fora. Been in the action, saw one fly over his head from Shahid Wasif. This time falling short. 1 bounce. Malvinkar back on strike. At 3, stand up, deliver onto the offside was his first runs. Nice quick delivery from Haroon. Two Hong Kong Cricket Club players going head to head. Runashad, Salhal Malvinkar would have faced each other plenty of times in the nets. Knows what's to expect here, Salhal. Again, angled onto the hip. It's hit wide, backward square, but Dash Fora quickly onto it, keeps it to a single. More good fielding from the youngster. Bubba Hyatt back on strike. Face the final delivery of the 7th. And he is, Dash Fora in the action. Driven beautifully, but straight to Nazakat Khan, so no run. More Hong Kong Cricket Club players combining. End of the over. The first one for Haroon without an extra. 5 coming from it. The Lions are 43 for 2. Shahriar Khan will also continue into his 4th over. Wicket apiece for the Tigers opening bowlers. Shahriar Khan 3 overs, 1 for 18. Sahal Marvinkar on strike. Comes forward and pushes it onto the offside dash for her again. Sahal Marvinkar, he's been on the 8 for 52 podcast as a guest. He's scoring so many runs we had to have a chat. Lad from Birmingham. Asked him last year when we did the podcast if he's going to come back for a second season. He said maybe, we'll see. But I have heard he will be back for a second season at HKCC, which is absolutely marvellous for Hong Kong cricket. Someone of his calibre. This time drives it past Dash, but can't beat Nazakat. Very tight offside field. None on the circle. Everyone in at least a few steps. Backward points furthest, the deepest forward point. Cover for Dash. He's inside on the turf area. Just saying that, point's gone back onto the circle. Rinse and repeat. Sahal heading it to Dash. That's the first string of 3 dot balls so far for the Tigers. Building some pressure. These two out there very seasoned for the Lions. 50 over format. No hurry at all. Four dot balls, make it 5. That was a bit of a loose stroke from Sahal, staying a little low from Shahriar. 5 dot balls. Nice and watchful from Sahal, and a very good over from Shahriar Khan, the first maiden of the day. After 8, the Lions remain 43 for 2. No change in the bowling yet for the Tigers. Haroon Ashad to bowl his 5th. 4 overs, 1 for 23. Be a lot better than that, minus the 8 wides he's bowled down leg. Got a wicket. Big wicket of Rajab Hussain. Sorry, Shahid Wasif for Haroon as he comes in from the Argyle Street end. Bubba tries to go big. He does go big. Goes massive. Crunch. There's the first aggressive one from Bubba Hyatt. Only question is, did that ball remain in Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground? The answer is no. We will require another ball. Bubba Hyatt. Haroon falling over as he bowls. A little bit of shape in, straight into the middle for Bubba Hyatt. Umpire Sharif Vasher having a quick look, see if you can find a ball that is similar. Umpire Prakash comes across and says, this is what my ball looks like. Select one similar. Running out there on screen, you might have seen in the yellow vest, the 12th man for the Lions today, one of the China national players, Deng Jingqi, running the drinks today. We'll see him in the next game for the Lions for sure. Haroon Ashad, what does he do now? Bubba's hit him for a 6. Can he exact revenge? He did that before. This time, Bubba just eases it onto the offside. Haroon, when he got the wicket of Shahid Wasif, got hit for 6 off the first delivery, couple of dots, then got the wicket. Is that going to be the plan here against Bubba Hyatt? Well, he's got the 2 dots after the 6. It's just the pressure ball coming up. Recall back when Shahid Wasif was on strike, hit Haroon for 6. Dot, dot, then Shahid tried to go big. Just lobbed it to Nazakat Khan at mid-off. The first 6 from Bubba this over went straight over Nazakat's head. Well, he did hit it to Nazakat Khan, but he just hit it along the ground, so 3 dots. Seen some good dot ball pressure from the Lions coming off the back of that Maiden. Just the 6, so the last 10 deliveries, if you exclude the maximum, the rest have been dots. That is in the air, and it's a chance, and it's taken. He's hit it to mid-on this time. Haroon Ashad again gets the breakthrough after going for a maximum. Bubba Hyatt, the huge wicket, holds out to Chen at mid-on. The China national player in the action. Gets his name's in the book early. Tried to hit big, but just scooped it up to a wideish mid-on. Chen Zuo takes the catch. Sonny Bimsaria gives him a big 10. Bubba Hyatt departs. The 3rd wicket falls for the Lions. Hyatt out for 9. And the captain replacing him out in the middle for the Lions, Yasim Murtaza. A huge wicket. Haroon Ashad gets his second. Brilliant field placement from Haroon and the captain Nazakit Khan. They had Chen wide, not so much of a straight mid-on. And Bubba's hit it straight to him. And with the left-handed Yasim Mirza, Chen and Nazakit switch positions. 7-2 offside field for Yasim. And he is nice and watchful to start with. Perhaps players aren't quite adjusting to the 50-over format yet, because we're 9 overs done and 3 wickets down for the Lions. They're 49 for 3. Really good fight back from Haroon Ashad. Spraying them all over the place early in the first 2 overs. Now got 2 wickets to his name as he heads down to deep third near our commentary position. Left-right combination for the Lions. Force lots of field rotations. Sharia Khan, he'll bowl his 5th. The wicket so far. And Salhal plays a lot of 50-over cricket domestically here in Hong Kong. Wise head, he's in no hurry, 4 off 14. Dash Vora looks like he's warming up, so there might be a change in bowling after the 5 overs from Haroon. Salhal more than happy to leave these ones drift outside off. Shoulders, arms. Sherry Khan off the back of a maiden. Bowled 8 dot balls in a row now. Has to play this one, so he pokes it onto the leg side for a quick single. That brings up the 50 for the Lions. They were going well to start with, but 3 wickets falling pretty quickly. Tigers will be happy. This first session, still got about 19 minutes to the first drinks break. Taking drinks every 70 minutes for this one-day format. Imperative that the captain Yasim Mirza and Salhal Malvankar are still there. Not putting anyone long for Yasim. He likes to attack the boundaries. Instead, they've got a deep square leg and a wide deep leg. Haroon Ashad moving around from where he was at deep third. Maybe you're going to attack with a shorter ball. This time, nice and full played. Nicely by Yasim. Onto the hips. Apologises there, Sheria. That's not where he wanted to bowl it. So Yasim gets his first run. Down the non-striker's end. Salhal face the final delivery of the 10th. Finish off the first power play. Pokes that one down, very straight. dot to finish with, 2 runs off the 10th. And the Lions bringing up their half century there, 51 for 3. As I predicted, change in bowling from the Argyle Street end. Dash Vora from Kowloon Cricket Club into the attack. He's just there, bottom right of screen, talking to the captain. KCC heavy side today. 4 players I count out there. Sunny Bimsaria, Daniel Bakari, Dash Vora and Ahan Trivedi, all from Kowloon Cricket Club in the 11 today. One slip in place for Dash. And good first delivery. Yasin Mirza, the captain for the Kowloon Lions from the Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Man behind him, keeping him in his crease, Zishan Ali, also from PACC. Cut away and cut through the infield. That one's racing away down towards the rope for a boundary. It's pulling up and it just trickles into the ropes for 4. Spongy outfield, dewy outfield this morning. Bit of moisture in the outfield. Slowed that one up, but nobody able to cut it off in the end. 2 on the offside, out on the ropes, but deep cover, and there is now deep cover. Wasn't before. Deep third, couldn't get around to pick that one up. Full of this time. Oh, I thought that was going back to the bowler, but instead it's going straight down into the side screen for 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Yasin Mirza in the air, but wide of Dash Vora. Hit it on the bowler's side as well, but as Dash has got off the pitch, as you must, sailing past the left shoulder of umpire Vasha. That one nice and quick and left alone by Yasip. That one's zipping through as well. So maybe looking to try to find the top of that off stump, but at the moment Yasim knows where that is. Final ball of the 11th coming up. Oh, lots of bottom hand on that one, but 10 can't cut that one off, and it's going to roll away to the short boundary. 3-4's that over for Yasin Mirza. After 11, the Lions 63 for 3. Plenty of calls for catch on this one. Not where Yasin was aiming. Chen almost in the action for a second catch, but couldn't cut it off. We're going to see spin for the first time today for the Tigers. Ehsan Khan into the attack from the softball ground end. The master. Yasim thought there might be some spin in this pitch. We're about to find out. Ehsan Khan for his first over of the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. Big thanks to our major sponsor, Sky Warriors Club. Fantastic sporting club here in Hong Kong. We've got the Sky Warriors All-Star Series this weekend, and then the Sky Warriors have their Sixers tournament next weekend here at Ting Kwong Road. I think it will be broadcast on their YouTube page, and they do the Friday League as well, which I commentate. Beyond this week, the Sky Warriors T20 Friday League. It's the gap day for the All-Stars as Ehsan Khan into Salhal Malvinkar. Is it going to spin? Is it going to spin? It's come in and taken the top of middle. Salhal Malvinkar goes. Ehsan Khan breaks through with his first delivery. And the fourth wicket falls for the Lions. They're 63 for 4. I was watching out there. I wasn't watching on the screen. I'm watching the replay. Oh my goodness. That's the only thing good about that one is Yasin was down the other end and we licking his lips, seeing how much that one turned back in. Fantastic delivery, beating the superstar Malvinkar. And he goes cheaply today. Tanvir Afzal coming to the crease at number 6 to join the captain. Yasin Mirza, the captain of Kowloon Lions, joined by the Pakistan Association Cricket Club captain, Tanvir. These two played lots of cricket together. Little Saiwan's Ehsan Khan. He took one delivery to get his first. Cracker of a delivery. Way that one turned for Ehsan. Lions might even open with spinners. That's a fantastic delivery. Tanvir, who's a big hitter. They've got the long on in place and a deep mid wicket. Also got a leg gully in catching position. Haroon Ashad for anything that goes around the corner. Tanvir just eases this one behind point. Chen, he'll get his first run. Yasin Mirza hit 3 fours for his 13 back on strike. The left-hander, they got a deep backwards square, keeping what was long on now long off in place in case Yasim does try to target the softball ground end. Haroon at a short leg on the leg side. So he's into the play right there as it goes to square leg. Around 6 minutes or so away from the drinks break. A few more overs in. Fuller this time, so Yasim pushes it down to the long off position. Shahriar Khan Down at long off, now at long on. Tanvir back on strike. Need to stand up on that one. Yasim Murtaza, captain for the Lions, vice captain for Hong Kong, China. Out there trying to do a captain's knock. Very tidy over. 2 dots to finish with. And a wicket to start with for Azan Khan and the New Territory Tigers. The Lions after 12, 65 for 4. Dash Vora will continue from the Argyle Street end. He was targeted by Yasim, but at times it looked like perhaps there was going to be a catch, a bit of bottom hand. Yasim calling for the helmet. So, slight delay. Someone finds Yasim's helmet. Then Jingqi run it out to Yasim. Well, actually runs it out to Haroon Ashad, who's helping Yasim out. He'll be coming on screen very shortly. There he is, Haroon with the helmet. As Deng returns to the dugout. So for Yasim, they're now putting Haroon Ashad down at long off, right on our commentary position. No mid on. Oh, Chen's down at long on now. That's where he's disappeared to, so the 2 straight on the ropes. Also deep forward point on the ropes. That's where that's headed. Work to do. Daniel Bakari out there for that stroke, so keeps it to a single. For an outer bowl to Tanvir. Deep third, that is bringing in deep cover inside the circle. Dash falls over. We saw Haroon do that as well. Might be a bit slippery there. Just getting this the lowdown on what's going on from the Argyle Street end. Quick chat to Haroon Ashad. He said the dry patches have been scraped away, so it's a bit damp underfoot there for the bowlers from this end. Just straying a little bit down the leg side, wide called. Been a while since we've seen an extra. Has been an extra since the 6th over by my count. Moving Haroon Ashad a little further around on a straight. Tanvir, who hits it to extra cover in the Zakat. Ground lightening up a bit more sunshine. Shouldn't use the word lightning. I mean it L-I-G-H-T-E-N. Getting more light as the sun tries to break through the clouds. Cut straight to point, no run. 2 balls left in the 13th. My count suggests we'll get an extra over in before the drinks break. It is getting nice and sunny out there now. Don't think it'll last long. Plenty of cloud around. Drives hard, straighter this time. Gets past Nazaka. Chen comes in with the left arm. Has a shy, but Tanvir safely home. Now some Murtazada face the final ball of Dash 4's second over. Took him for 12 last over. Tidier this one. It's the 3 so far. Nice and full, gets a edge, leading hard edge, racing away behind point. It's the pace of Vora. Get back for 2. 5 runs coming from the 13th, and the Lions are 70 for 4. Umpires looking at their watch. My watch says 10-10. Obviously not synced with the umpires. Their watch is still on 10:09. So one more over from Hassan Khan. First delivery was amazing in his first over, getting the huge wicket of Sahal Malvinka. Making some field changes. Daniel Bakari moving across to square leg. Chen into point. Point cover and mid off, plus a slip on the offside. Tanvir. He's just going to see it off, I'm sure, get through to the drinks break. That's what Sahar wanted to do as well, but Hassan Khan had different ideas. He was late onto that one, Tanvir, but manages to keep it out. It was a bit quicker from Khan. Big appeal from Azan. No interest from umpire Prakash. Signals it was going down leg. In the game, still, Azan Khan racking up the dot balls. Just 2 runs and a wicket from his first. Drags that one down leg side, a bit of pad involved, so dot ball. Four dot balls. Tanvir looking to see this out. He's driven that one nicely though. He's found the gap, racing down through extra cover. It's going all the way for 4. Breaks the string of dots and the pressure from Azad Khan, and Tanvir gets his first boundary. 1 ball remaining in the 14th. And there's the dot ball to finish with, just the boundary coming from the 14th. The Lions 74 for 4. It is drinks here at Tingkwong Road Recreation Ground for the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. Game 1. New Territory Tigers winning the toss, electing to bowl. And I'd say they'd be pretty happy with that first session, getting 4 big wickets, leaving the Lions 74 for 4. We're going to take a quick break here. Join us on the other side of the drinks break for the second session of the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Sky Warriors All-Star Series one-day format. Aaron Bush with you. Drinks break done. The ground staff heading back off after a few running repairs. Dash 4 is going to continue from the Argyle Street end. You can see 74 for 4 after being sent into bat for the Kowloon Lions. The captain Yasser Murtaza on strike. Tanvir Afzal at the non-strikers end, and joining me in commentary for the first time today, overseeing all his players, whether in the national side, in the Hong Kong China side, or those on the fringe. It's the head coach of Hong Kong China, Simon Willis. Good morning to you, Simon.
Morning, Aaron. Nice to be here today. Nice to see the weather's stayed fair so far. So it's been an interesting morning's cricket so far. One I think was a good toss to win. A young Vora coming into bowl here now.
Full, driven hard. Haroon Ashad clean up at long off. Just the single. Now, Simon, you're going back from Oman, getting that third place victory and getting through to the Asia Challenge League. Not really sure of the name, but how'd you find the Oman tour in the T20 format?
To summarise, an emotional roller coaster was probably the phrase I would use. And one that I've never experienced before in my coaching life.
Driven straight to Nazakat for a dot.
Yeah, no, full credit to the players. You know, their backs were against the wall. And even when we knew we had a slim chance, it was amazing to see how everybody came together. And, you know, that game against Malaysia,
that was the one I was about to mention. That
was the turning point. You know, we saw the character of our leadership group come through, and basically took confidence from that game.
Whipped away. They have deep square. Daniel Bakari out there, stealing in singles. And then, of course, the big win over Nepal. That's just a cracking win. We already had Nepal here in Hong Kong for a tournament. And, I mean, the odds would have said that was the Nepal game to win, and Hong Kong China getting over the line and getting that third place. Very vital for the Hong Kong China team.
Yeah, absolutely. We never go into those games lightly, for sure. Just seeing this ball being delivered. Nice length, well bowled. But obviously the games here, we had a little bit of an indication on how we feel we could beat them. And thankfully when we played them in the second game. We weren't at the races in the first game, but the second game, first of all, we were surprised that they batted first, given the data on that pitch. But we went out there and you know, our seamers set the tone, and it really, really helped us gain the momentum. Because it wasn't an easy pitch. So to keep them to 140, you know, gave everyone confidence, really. And to get over the line, you know, Anshuman played a beautiful innings, and everybody played around him, really. You know, was outstanding. And to beat Nepal, you know, we beat them here, we beat them there. We were in a good position when it rained here. Shows how far the team's come since November when they whipped us in Nepal.
No run there. Backward of square. Sonny Bimsaria just waiting for that one. Dot ball, just the 3 singles coming from the first over after drinks, and after 15, the Lions 77 for 4.
Yeah, I don't think this is a flat pitch, this one. I think it's a watching brief from the batsman today. Being patient, looking to bat as deep as you can, and trying to pick off any of the bad balls. I think, you know, we've seen some of the dismissals in the top order, you know, big shots. And I think, you know, it's a good cricket wicket. If a bowler bowls a good length, it's hard to score. But if you bowl a floaty half volley, it disappears. So I think it's all about, you know, which players have got the patience today is going to have the success.
I was actually discussing that off air.
Run out.
Oh, well, gets the body in the way, saves the wicket. Tanvir coming a long way down. Quick apology. You know, I was talking off air to the production staff about the fact that the adjustment for the players coming off T20 format, and especially not only just over there in Oman, but here we had the Premier League final, and we've seen a bit of that from the top order from Kowloon Lions, not making it, just playing that longer format.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a different mindset, you know, and it hasn't been ideal preparation given the cricket they've been playing locally and overseas. But there was one eye on Challenge League, if I'm honest. You know, we've obviously got that coming up. And when this was put in the diary, there was an indication that we might have some Challenge League sooner than has initially worked out. So
that is now still going to be November, December-ish?
Well, we're still waiting. The groups
That's
have been
the
announced.
rumours, yeah.
We're still waiting. You know, ideally from our point of view, it would be nice to have it in November. Overseas, that is, not in this country.
Do we have any indication on which country it might be in?
So basically, there are only 3 teams that can host in our group. So one of those is us, and the other 2 are Tanzania and Uganda. So probably likely to be Uganda, because I don't think Tanzania's facilities are quite ready yet. So, yeah, just trying to get information out the ICC, really.
End of the over, another tidy one from Hassan Khan, just the one single coming from it, 16 done. The Lions 78 for 4. Yeah, so it means pretty much guaranteed you're heading to Africa this year. Are we likely to host a tournament here next year?
The plan is for us to do it next year, yeah. That's where we would like it to do, and I think we've been given the green light on that. You know, if we can't get one in this year, then it might be 2 next year. So kind of July time, maybe overseas, in one of those African countries.
Dashvora continuing from the Argyle Street end. Full. Hit onto the leg side, which is pretty vacant.
So we've got 2 experienced players here. I think they've worked out conditions and what the team needs. They're certainly not looking to play any big shots. They're looking to build a really solid partnership here, playing very watchfully, and just trying to pick off anything that's available. So
I think Salha was going to try to do the same, but he's got an absolute peach first up.
It looks an absolute beauty, you know, and that's what Khan can do when he's bowling at his best. So wide down the leg side, far too many extras here from the Territories. They'll be not pleased with themselves. You know, they've taken the wickets, but if you take the wides off, which I think is probably about a dozen or so, you know, that score could be significantly less and in a really, really strong position. But yeah, no, Khan started to find his form in the last tournament for us. He obviously had a finger injury from the last tournament in Nepal, so it's taken a little bit of time for him to get back to his best. But that was certainly a beauty that he bowled to take his wicket.
And there is some issues. I talked to Haroon after Dash slipped over, and apparently this end, that the bowling marks have cleared off the dry pitch, and you can actually see heavy footmarks now on the run in.
It's always a danger when you've had a pitch that's covered and dry, and you know the amount of rain we've had. The outfield is still on the damp side, so you're transferring a damp. So you nick that, or was that a player miss? It's like, he played a missed, so Zishan will be disappointed with that on the offside. But yeah, coming from a wet surface onto that dry surface can cause some issues. So sometimes if bowlers are trying to bowl too quick, they lean back, and that's when they slip. So it's good awareness for them to be aware of how quickly they can run in on this surface.
You've been a bit of a rain god at the moment. Oman getting absolutely drenched, which nobody ever hears about, and then you get back from that tournament, we have red rainstorms here.
Yeah, it's been a bizarre experience really, because we were obviously in Dubai for our prep tour, and one morning we were sitting at breakfast, me and Chris Pickett, the analyst, and it was cloudy, and he said, oh, they might be doing some cloud seeding. And for me, being ignorant, I was like, what's cloud seeding? And then he explained, and then literally a week later Dubai was flooded and we had the storms in Oman. It was surreal. you know, I sat actually watching the storm at the top of our hotel, and it was just amazing the amount of rain that came down and the electric, you know, kind of thunderstorm. You know, it's tragic for those people that obviously suffered with loss of lives and, you know, whatever damage was there. But yeah, we've had a bit of rain wherever we've gone. But I'm going back to the UK at the end of the month, so I'm hoping to see a bit of sunshine there.
Well, it's definitely going to rain there.
Yes, no doubt. Sharp,
Full.
nice play. Lovely high percentage cricket here from these two at the moment. You know, they're just not giving the bowlers any chance to take their wickets. You know, they've just got to keep building, rotating strike, and set it up for a bit of a dash, maybe in the last 10 overs if one or both are in.
5 off that over, 17 done. The Lions 83 for 4. This partnership now a healthy 20 off 35 deliveries. Just the one boundary, so they're not striking out. They're just forming a nice platform, as you say, for the end of the innings. Very wise head, the PACC captain, Tanveer Afzal. Your Hong Kong China vice captain, Yasim Murtaza. Is that very fine? It's well fielded.
Absolutely. You know, Yasim doesn't say a lot, but he certainly leads by example in more ways than you can imagine. You know, him and Nizakat did an amazing job with the support of the senior players out in Oman recently. They really stepped up, and you know, I'm very grateful for all their efforts, not just on the field but off it as well.
Nissan Khan into his 4th over, miserly as always. Wicket with his first delivery. Bowled 3.3 now, 1 for 7. Speak about bowling. While you were in Oman, I was watching the coverage, and all of a sudden, Yasser Arafat turns up on.
Well, that's 4 runs. He's done him in flight there, and he's just got an inside edge on that, and that's gone past the 45 for 4 runs. So a little bit lucky there from the batter. The bowler will feel grief because he beat him in the flight, but thankfully he's got that inside edge to get him out of jail.
It's Haroon Ashad on the ground. He's in the action. Watch the replay. He's all the way down.
Very fine there as well. So he did well to get close to it.
Back live, big appeal. Oh no, says umpire Prakash.
West Ham doesn't look happy with that, and the shot looked like it was on the stumps from where I was looking. Close one.
Just missed it on the replay. He's getting closer and closer. The master, Nissan Khan. Yes, I was talking about you had a bowling coach, Yasser Arafat, come and join you.
Yeah, so since I've been involved, I've brought Yasser in for tournaments, just for a number of reasons, really. One that obviously was a high quality player that's played in high pressure situations. And 2, because obviously he's gone into the coaching world and you know, he's a superhuman being. I was lucky to have him as a player at Kent and worked alongside him, so understood his philosophies, which are similar to mine. So having him on board again was crucial. You know, even from a language point of view with some of the lads, you know, he obviously speaks their language and can translate maybe at times a little bit better, so they get better understanding. But yeah, continuity for me is important, that the messages are consistent, and we're seeing the benefits of it. You know, our bowling unit is starting to really develop. The one big plus for me has been our ability to reduce the extras, which when I first arrived they were up at around 20 to 25 a game, whether that's wides or no balls, and now we're starting to get down to 6 or less.
Yeah, when I talked to you on the 8 for 52 podcast, I think you were just flown into Oman, and you were talking about how in the UAE it was much tidier.
Yeah.
And with Yasser, so when we were watching online, watching that tournament from Oman, just wait for Dash to bowl this one. There seemed to be a different idea in the bowling lineup and how to use the bowling lineup. Was Yasser part of that, or was that just a decision from the coaching staff in general? Because I'm saying for for example, the fact that Nazrullah was used as a pinch bowler when you needed him, just that one special over instead of being that death bowler bowling 4?
I think it's like anything, isn't it? You have a plan when you go into things, and circumstances, conditions, form, you start to discuss during the tournament what might work and what might not. That's 4 runs down the leg side here. Just trying to bowl a little bit too straight here, the young man, and he's got clipped down the leg side for 4. So yeah, it's something that we're always talking about. Our big things is basically around runs per over. That's our KPI. You know, and in the 3 phases of the game is trying to identify who our best bowlers are to deliver a certain KPI in those times. And you know, we've developed that. Obviously, bringing Atiq in has done a fantastic job for us. Dhananjaya Rayo on occasions has come in as well, done very well. So our first 6 overs have been a massive improvement.
I did want to talk on and touch on Ayush Shukla. Those last 3 games he played were the best bowling spells I've ever seen him bowl, domestically or internationally, and he just sort of built up into that point where he was getting a wicket in his first over every time he had the ball in hand.
Yeah, no, look, people know my feelings about Ayush and his ability and what he could become, especially when the ball's swinging. He has the ability to get good players out, and that's always a good indication of where a player's ability is at. So up front, he just needed someone at the other end that could control, whereas we were leaking runs at the other end when I first arrived here in the first 6 to 8 months. So Atiq and Dhananjaya have been able to do that. So you know, we're still looking to grow that bowling unit, and you know, that's why you'll see a few youngsters playing in this tournament, because I want to have a look and see what they're capable of. But no, Ayush has done really, really well, and when you look at his stats, he does the hard work. He does it in the first 6 and he does it at the death. His death still needs improvement, and he's aware of that, but he's very honest about what he needs to work on. So very encouraging and going in the right direction.
Overstep from Dash, a free hit coming up. I'll try to put that one out of the ground.
Actually well bowled, because he knew he was coming hard at him. Is that another no ball? Umpire putting his arm out there.
Yeah, he's signalling that he did overstep.
So it's another no ball, another free hit. So it's in the last 10 minutes, it started to get a bit cloudy. After having some beautiful sunshine, the clouds have just rumbled in.
Yep, it's been that kind of month.
Yep, so I'm hoping that it just blows through.
One was just not an overstep, so that was a legal delivery.
Misfield,
Gets
45. Is it going for 4? Probably. Yep, just hit the rope.
Got through Sonny there. Boundary to finish off. 2 boundaries that over. Good runs coming. 10 from that over. After 19, the Lions moving towards the 3-figure mark. They're 97 for 4.
It's amazing how little things like that can creep in when a team's on top, and now suddenly a little partnership's established. Fielders can get a little bit complacent, and runs start to leak. So it's really important here that the territories get back onto it, keep their discipline, and are well supported in the field.
I was just going through my player birthdays list that we do on the podcast to check, and basically Dash bowling from this end to Tanvir. Tanvir's twice his age. Tanvir's 35, Dash 18.
Yeah.
So good learning curve for the youngsters against these very experienced players.
You know, and there'll be some people out there saying, why are we playing some of the older guys? For that real reason. You've got to get the balance between experience and youth. If we just went with all youngsters or guys of a certain age, you might not get the right reflections on performance. So for me, having people like Tanvir, Imran Arif involved, you know, can only keep the standard at the level, and also give the youngsters an opportunity to learn from them.
Now, speaking of opportunities, massive coup for the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. We've got 6 players, I should say, coming in from the China National setup from the Shanghai Cricket Association. That's fantastic for the All-Stars and for the synergy between Cricket Hong Kong China and China.
Oh look, when we had China come and play in the East Asia Cup at the end of the tournament, the one message that I wanted to get across to them was if we can help them in any way, shape or form with their cricket, then we'd love to be able to play a part. And that's gained momentum. The board have gone over as well to try and build relationships and partnerships and everything else. And out of that, I got a request whether we would be willing to have some players playing this. We wanted a few more actually, but for visa reasons and everything else, that wasn't able to happen.
Oh, an edge there, just didn't carry to Nazaka.
So yes, we've got 6 players here, 2 in each team, and their enthusiasm when they were here for the East Asia Cup in the field and with the ball, hopefully will play its part, and hopefully they'll learn 1 or 2 things when it comes from a batting point of view. So we're over the moon to have them involved, and then I think on Friday there's a game. Dragons are going to be playing against China. There's going to be a few more players come over. A friendly game at KCC on Friday. So we're trying to build relationships. We're trying to help one another. As I'm sure both parties can really benefit out of any partnership.
Vora continuing. Strays onto the pads this time, so runs on the leg side for Yasim. Just the one, Nazakat fielding it. We've already seen Chen Zuoye in the game taking a catch. The one I'm really waiting to see is for the Kowloon Lions, Tien Sen Chun. I remember him when he played in the East Asia Cup, and if it's the guy I'm thinking of, he bowled an exceptionally great spell, and I think it was against Hong Kong, was it? Or was it against Japan?
Right, so you're challenging me on names, which I'm not great at, but I'm assuming you're saying he's the seam bowler, isn't
he? I think he is.
Yeah, who bowled very well up front when we were 3 down very quickly. So it's that sort of experience that we want to expose them to. And as I say, I'm sure they're going to be very grateful for the experience.
That single bringing up the century mark for the Lions. A very handy partnership of 37, pushing the Lions to 100 for 4 in the 21st. We've seen that they've got a really good young bowling lineup. Their batting always struggled. So something like this All-Stars for these 6 players, getting some experience out there in the middle, batting as well, is probably going to be a great thing for them.
Yeah, again, to be playing with better players, you can only learn. In whatever sport. I'm a very bad golfer, and when I go on a golf course with better players, I learn 1 or 2 things. So that's what I'm hoping is going to happen here, that maybe some of the information that they've been given, and they haven't been given a lot because there's not been a lot of coaching support in China. So I'm hoping that they can go back with some information to work with and develop their games back in China as well. Oh, he's nicked that again. He's nicked it for 4 on the offside. It's obviously a little bit in this pitch. The young bowler here disappointed, but this is what happens when a partnership starts to build. The luck starts to turn in your favour. There's still 30 overs to go here. It's a lot of cricket to be played, and runs aren't an issue at the moment. It's about wickets. So. From this point, if they get 250, they'll be really, really happy.
Vora having to reset. This time, stand up straight.
What would Wasp be saying at this stage of the game, Aaron, out of interest?
245.
I know you like Wasp.
I have a love-hate relationship with the Wasp. It's on the screen there. 245 is the predictor at the moment. We'll keep an eye on that.
250 wasn't a bad shout then.
Runs off every ball this over from Dash Vora, including that big nick, this time on the leg side.
So when's your 8 for 52 podcast colleague back in the country? Because he seems to be travelling all over the world at the moment.
He's like the Hong Kong China cricket team. He's just always on tour. I believe he's back next week. Yes, 13th or something. So we're going to do another Zoom podcast this week, maybe. I don't know. I'm here today. I'm here Thursday. I'm here for the Sky Warriors T20 on Friday. and then we're here Saturday and Sunday. So when I'm supposed to put this 8 for 52 podcast together, I have no idea.
You've got plenty to talk about. There's a lot going on in the cricket world at the moment.
There is. I need to go find out how much I can talk about. I've been given a lot of information about a lot of things.
Yes.
And a lot of things happening in Hong Kong.
All exciting stuff, hopefully.
Yep. I think Bushy's rumour mill will be getting a very big run this week. I've heard on the grapevine.
Yeah.
Azan Khan to continue into his 6th over, 1 for 12 off his first 5.
Oh, it's turning. That's nice to see. So 2 big mates here. They're sand bowling to Yasin Matatsa. So it's all about bragging rights here. Yep. Definitely turn there for the spinners today. So it's going to be interesting to see how this pitch lasts for the duration of this this tournament. I think scores might deteriorate a little bit, but we'll see what happens. There you go, it's turned again. He's just opened the blade there, run that down to third man for 1 run.
I talked to Yasim at the toss, and he wasn't upset that he lost the toss. He says, I've got 3 spinners in my side, and I'm looking forward to that. And at the moment, it might be luck on his side.
Yeah, definitely some cracks this end that are favourable to the spinners for sure. Particularly at Mission Road, the spinners like to bowl that top end for various reasons. But to have those cracks there as well is going to be encouraging for them.
Tomorrow we'll see the Hong Kong Islanders for the first time in action, and I see Anshuman Ruth being given the nod for captain for that team.
Yeah, so, my theory was we wanted to try and keep the teams pretty similar to the T20 setup, to try and, allow the players to know each other and start to build a little bit of a bond easier. So Anshi captained that in the last tournament, and we just kept continuity with obviously Nizakat and Yasim. So looking forward to seeing how they turn out tomorrow. Because I think we've got 3 really good balanced squads on paper.
And the over, another tidy one, just 2 runs coming from it, 22 done. Heading towards the halfway mark, the Lions 109 for 4. And you've got the man that got us home in the final T20 in Oman, Anshuman Ruth, as captain, but you also got the young superstar in that Islanders side, Shiv Matha.
Yep, brilliant. Despite having school commitments, he was available to play and very keen to play. So looking forward to him and all these other youngsters. It's really important that we don't just focus on the here and now, that we continue to look at succession planning in the future. Over the next 12 to 36 months, we're going to need extra players, and that's what these tournaments are all about, giving people exposure to see what they can do.
As I like to say, a focus on the youth, like the one on screen, Dash Vora.
Well, he's a great example, isn't he? This year at KCC, he got given an opportunity when KCC lost a few players to the national team, and he grabbed it. He's done really well in T20 cricket in particular. His strength is, he's probably got a great mentor in Atiq at KCC, because he could just copy him by hitting a length, bowling as straight as he can to a field. And in time, he'll get a bit bigger and stronger and hopefully create a little bit more pace for himself.
Winds up. That one's going to just roll down to Haroon Ashad. Long off. Just a single. No.
So you got someone like
Haroon's in front of me. He's over there.
Dash Vora. You've got Danny Mapp at HKCC's another one.
That's Daniel Bakari over that side. 2 beards down at the longs.
So we want to get them involved. We want them playing as high level as cricket as regularly as possible with those senior players, so they can learn as quickly as possible.
Hit hard and nice. I think that's going to go all the way. Haroon can't cut that one off. That's a boundary and brings up the 50 partnership between Murtaza and Tanvir. 51 runs in 69 deliveries, 6 fours.
Beautiful shot through the offside there, Something about left-handers and cover drive. So it was a beautiful shot. Be disappointed with my extra cover and my mid-wicket. All my players in the national team will know my feelings about them. They tend to get too square, and that they should never get done on the inside. And unfortunately, the fielder was done on his inside.
We won't name names, but it's Hassan Khan who's in the action this time.
It's amazing after they get done on the inside how they move 2 yards to their left, like he did there. So yeah, rule of thumb for me, they should be on the 4th strip, mid-wicket and extra cover. 4th strip from the stumps. So, but for some reason, they tend to want to go squarer all the time. Playing it beautifully, these two at the moment. You know, they're not taking any risks at all, latching on to anything the bowler's giving them, but otherwise just looking to rotate strike, and that's perfect, absolutely perfect for this situation of the game. You know, if I'm the captain of the fielding team at this current time, I'm probably thinking, how am I going to take a wicket? Because if I sit back here, there's going to be a partnership. I need to work out how am I going to take a wicket. So.
It's a long spell from Dash. This is the final delivery of his 7th.
Yeah.
He'll take another easy single.
Oh, hello. Not sure what's going on there. The two fielders kind of left it to one another and then thought, oh, actually, I better go for it. So, could have been an ugly situation there, or an embarrassing situation, should I say.
End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. 23 done. The Lions 117 for 4, bringing up the 50 partnership that over.
So here we go. Hassan Khan off. Who's he bringing on from the top end? Haroon running. So he's going with his seamers, which is interesting. I might have gone with a spinner if it was me.
Well, he does have Arhan Trivedi out there.
And he has himself.
Well, we've had this discussion before, you and I, Simon,
Yes.
about how Nazaka doesn't like bowling himself, but I like watching him.
Yeah. Oh, he's coming on.
There you go.
Maybe he heard us.
Yep. No Haroon.
He definitely underbowls himself. It's amazing when he plays for HKCC and someone else captains, he's thrown the ball and he bowls his overs. I think it's because he's such a nice guy. He doesn't want to look selfish, but I've told him he's got to become selfish. Because if he can bowl us, you know, particularly in 2020 cricket, 1 over, 2 overs, successfully, then it brings another dimension into the team. So I'm very pleased to see that he's taken on the mantle as we speak.
And is Nazagat Khan, the captain of the New Territory Tigers. Putting some pressure on the field, but we'll get through for a single.
Once again, a very easy single there because extra cover's very, very square. Again, for a leg spin bowler, turning it into the left-hander. I really don't understand why they're so square. Just doesn't make sense. So have you played any cricket, Aaron, or have you just been too busy with all your commentary work? Haven't heard about your cricketing skills. That Gray Nichols bat that I saw early in the year.
Yeah. I'm scheduled to play in the Friday Masters T20. I've joined the link. I can't even remember what our team name is. But it's usually on the same time as the Sky Warriors T20. So yeah, I've yet to make my debut with the Hussain brothers, Asif and Atif in that team.
Friday?
Friday.
So there's no game Friday potentially. This tournament, is there?
We've got Sky Warriors T20, I think.
Oh, right, sorry.
So I've got to call that while you guys have the day off.
Understand.
Though you might be at KCC.
Oh,
for that game I didn't even know existed until you came on broadcast.
Yeah.
What time's that one on?
I haven't got a clue, if I'm honest. I'm assuming it's a T20 friendly, so I would imagine afternoon, probably 2 o'clock. But waiting to be confirmed.
Tidy so far from Nazaka. This one's eased around the corner. Chen into the action. Gets the left arm around, ready to throw it in, so keeps it to a single. I might be retiring of the 2023-24 season playing 2 games.
Oh dear. Well,
next year I get a lot more points.
I've been called up for when I go back to the UK. The club I have association with has lost a couple of players to a higher level, So I got the call the other day. When you come back, would you be willing to come out and have a hit for us? So
well,
I need to have a
exciting.
net. I need to have a net before I go back.
Do you need to borrow a grey neck double scoop, rarely used?
Well, yes, it's the right brand anyway. That is for sure.
Not too warm out there, but a quick drink for Tanveer. Deng running the drinks today.
It's very humid though, so under those helmets, you know, you're going to perspire quite a bit and dehydrate, so it's always good to see people keeping their fluids up.
Talk of getting up to 30 degrees now and 70% humidity. It's not too bad under our commentary tent.
Here we go, another change at the commentary end here. Bringing back his strike bowler.
Sherry Khan going to bowl from the opposite end, open from the softball ground end, but he's going to have a bowl from the Argyle Street end. This could be interesting, whether they decide to target the short boundary with the quick of Sherrier.
Yep.
Not yet pulling the trigger on a slow bowler from the Argyle Street end.
Yeah, I'll be surprised. Yeah,
it could be a massive amount of spin in there and nobody will know because no one's brave enough to
Correct.
Slow bowl from the Argyle Street end. Sherry Khan to Tanveer Afzal. Bottom hand in the air, diving efforts.
Should have taken it. A little bit slow to react there at backward point.
Tariq Nawaz.
Yeah, wasn't really walking in at the stage of delivery. The ball was in the air for long enough. Probably should have been taken. So the captain will be a little bit disappointed there because he made his bowling change to create the opportunity, and the opportunity came.
Sherry Khan got this delivery. This time Tanveer stands up, keeps it along the ground. This will be Sherry Khan's 6th over, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 20, including the big wicket of Rajab Hussain.
And not really a genuine wicket, that one, is it?
Well, it was lured into it. They put SR down there for that exact reason.
Yeah.
And Rajab couldn't help but trying to attack.
It's a shame because he was looking like he was hitting a decent ball. But that's where these youngsters, you see the whole game awareness stuff. It's not just about skill execution. It's about your thinking and how to approach certain situations. That's what these youngsters need more of. And these experiences are hopefully going to help them develop that.
See if Sherry Khan has any issues with those front foot marks. With the slipping over, you can see them on screen near the blue tramp, really starting to form. He's bowling a bit straighter, so he's avoiding that wet patch. They'll get a single.
He shouldn't slip because he's not someone that steams in with his run-up. So, again, given his experience, I think he's probably worked out the kind of the pace and balance he needs to have at the crease. So, I'll be surprised.
Which tournament did we see him in? With the Malaysia?
So he could play the Malaysian games, yeah. Because they
massive amount of swing, new ball.
Bowled beautifully. You know, there's a couple of guys in this tournament that unfortunately at the moment are not qualified to play for the national team, but hopefully, obviously in a year or so, you know, they'll be available. So that's why we want them involved, again, to keep the standard up, and hopefully with one eye on the future as well. But yeah, he bowled beautifully against Malaysia.
You asking Sahal to stay for 3 seasons?
I think he's made that decision.
Well, he's going to get 2 seasons in. You need 3, don't you, to qualify?
So it's 3 years basically that you need to be here for. And Sahal has been here for at least 6 months, working at HKCC, and you know, I believe that they've offered him to stay longer, which he's keen to do. So from our point of view, that's another quality player to come into the mix, along with the 2 guys that are playing today. So you know, as I say, you can't just focus on what's in front of you. You need to think a little bit way forwards as well.
Well, that's a halfway mark. 25 overs done, and the Lions now 124 for 4. Been a long time since that 4th wicket fell. Was Sohail Malvinkar first delivery of the 12th over. The score was on 63. This partnership now 61 off 84 deliveries.
Starting to build nicely, isn't it? You know, they will know that they can hit big back end of the game with this short boundary this end. So they won't be worried about the total at the moment. It'll all be about wickets in hand. So you know, they'll just keep ticking along. I know that they can probably score 10 and over off the last 10 overs potentially. So it's going to be interesting to see how this evolves.
Good diving effort there from Dash 4, a shortish mid-wicket over the AstroTurf pitch. See, they've got the long on in place down at the bleachers. Wonder how, and long off.
It's a good shot.
Yep.
Just dropped his length a little bit, but Tanvir picked the length beautifully onto the back foot and cut him through the offside.
No, protecting the runs, but I sort of wonder if you brought those back into mid-on, mid-off, and maybe Tanvir tries to attack and miss hits. Maybe he gets one over the top, but at the moment they're just protecting runs.
Yeah, I'm always, you know, in 50-over cricket, not necessarily 20-over cricket, but in 50-over cricket I'd be saying keep them up until they have a crack, you know. So if they hit you over twice, then think about putting it back. It's a bit like, which he hasn't got here, spinners always have a deep square. And I always say, well, if they don't sweep, why do you have a deep square? And that's what Cat's learnt quite well, is his deep square for the right-hander. Well,
big appeal from the Zakat. Nope.
Keeper didn't go up though, so that's always a sign. Bowler went up, but the keeper didn't support him. So obviously a feeling there that it wasn't in line with the stumps. So yeah, I'd probably be encouraging my long off to come up. But for Yasim, I'd definitely have my long on back because he does like to have a tee up over there.
Yeah, we haven't seen it today because I know previously when he's been here at Ting Kwong Road,
he's got out that way too many times.
Way too many times. That's exactly what I was going to say. Every time, hold out, long off, long on, long off, long on.
Yeah, so I think, you know, he's taking responsibility today for his team as captain. It's amazing how little things like that can focus your mind. But yeah, he gets out caught at long on too many times for me, for a player of his quality.
Well, he's done well today. He's kept it along the ground. Yeah. Sharia will continue. Hassan Khan was having a chat to the umpire. Just the 5 bowlers used so far. Run through the sheet. Gasay Ahan Trivedi, former under-19 Hong Kong China captain, can roll the arm over. I can't remember if Chen is a bowler for China.
Well, I've got no clue, if I'm honest.
I have to go back and look at the stats for East Asia Cup.
As I said, I'm useless with names. That's why when I worked for Sri Lanka, I had on my wall in my office, I had 63 players' pictures with their names underneath to learn their names. And Sri Lankan names aren't the easiest to learn. So it took me a little bit of time, but we got there in the end. But, the locals always laughed at my pronunciations because they weren't always the best as well.
I'll say nothing, considering my pronunciation of some names.
You do very well.
Sharia Khan, Yasim, just long off in place, so keeps it along the ground. Easy single. We're going to look at the bowling lineup for the Lions, of players we haven't seen already. Of course, Nazrullah Rana, star bowler.
Yeah, he didn't play in the last All-Stars because of injury, so you know, this is going to be a good opportunity for him to get some overs under his belt. You know, being 50-over cricket, he's got the opportunity to bowl 10 a game. So you know, we're looking forward to him getting that opportunity as a young bowler that we see, you know, a future for.
Speaking of young bowlers, yep, Ali Hassan.
Well,
I saw him in the Premier League final on Sunday.
How well did he bowl, considering the situation of the game and the size of the ground, you know?
Exceptionally well. It was an awesome spell where KCC were going 200 plus. It was just
5.5 runs per over.
Yeah.
You know, as a spinner on that ground was great to see, and you know it's been nice to watch him over the course of the season. Because I first saw him at HKCC when I went and watched a game where he bowled to obviously some of our batters, you know, and here we go. Oh, up in the air, he's found the gap. It's going between cover and backward point for 4 runs. A little bit of width there, and the Kowloon Lions batter was eager to take it on.
And time for you.
Yeah, so as I say, he bowled to Anshuman Rath, Martin Kurtz and Nizakat, and at one stage he had three fielders around the bat to Anshuman, bowling round the wicket, and looked like causing problems. So for me, as a 21-year-old, he's quite an exciting prospect.
Keeps this one along the ground and straight to Nizakat.
You know, because if you look at success in T20 in particular, you know, the leg spinners can have a huge impact, and the pace that he bowls it at the trajectory he bowls it at, you know, it's similar to some of those guys that are having success at the top level. So yeah, we're keen to get him involved as much as we can. He's come to practice with us with some other young bowlers. So now it's just about finding opportunities at the right time for him. So yeah, very exciting prospect.
New Territory Tigers captain Nizakat Khan to continue from the softball ground end. He's been tidy, 2 overs, none for 6.
There you go, 3 and over. You can't do any more than that as a spinner. You just hope that that runs per over builds some pressure, and the batter tries to take you on and makes a mistake at this situation of the game. It's all about controlling the scoreboard and knowing what role you have to play as a bowler. It's 1 run through, long on. So any other players caught your eye, Aaron? Because you've obviously watched a lot of cricket this year.
That are playing All-Stars or aren't?
Either.
Most of them are here, to be honest.
So we've done a good job there then.
Absolutely. Even today's 13th man.
Yeah, we are dictated by availability. Obviously, there's 1 or 2 other players that we would have liked to be involved, but because of their work situation, they're not available, unfortunately. But yeah, I think we've done really well with the availability of players, and you know, try to identify players that have had some success in the domestic game as well. You know. So, as I say, the next few days is going to be exciting to watch who puts their hands up to put guys under pressure, because that's what we want.
Yeah, like you're saying, Kowloon Lions not playing today, but would likely play the next game maybe. Siegfried Y, and missing today also.
That's Hong Kong Islanders, is it?
That's he's in the Lions.
Sorry.
I think Jason Loy is in the
yep.
Islanders.
Yep.
And Akbar Khan, who unavailable today for the New
yep.
Territory Tigers. He's had an awesome season, so we've got even more greats coming into the All-Stars series thanks to Sky Warriors later in the week. Games on Thursday and Saturday to decide who will go into the final. Haruna Shard.
Yep, another change here from the captain. Obviously just trying to chop and change his bowlers to try and create something here. A little bit behind their over rate as well is something I'd be observing at the moment. They've got to be aware of. Not really rushing through the overs, taking time to set the fields. So hopefully that doesn't cost them back end of the game.
At this rate, they're going to end up having to bowl around 20 overs in the 3rd session after drinks. That's not going to happen in time. So
yeah,
that may force them to eventually bowl slow and spin from Argyle Street end, but at the moment it's Haruna Shard back into the attack, 5 overs, 2 for 29.
One of the good interventions during the T20 Premier Cup in Oman was the stop clock. So on the screen we had the 60 seconds, so the players knew that they had to start the next over by 60 seconds. and I think that really did raise awareness, and players shuttled round pretty quickly. I don't think we had one situation where time was a problem.
They're getting stricter and stricter, which is good.
Has to happen, yeah, absolutely.
Cut away in the air, taken, there's the breakthrough.
Oh dear.
Haroon Ashad gets his third, breaks the huge partnership of 70 runs. It's Tanvir Afzal that goes on 38, and the fifth wicket falls for the Lions. They're 133 for 5.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. It was a real short, wide one outside off stump, and you know he's played a few shots through that area before, and he's just leant back on the cut, which has allowed the ball to go in the air, and a nice easy catch there for the backward point, and an absolute bonus for the fielding team, because that partnership was starting to really put them in a strong position.
Tariq Nawaz taking the catch. He's the one that was a bit flat-footed earlier on for the cut shot, so he gets revenge eventually.
Yeah, didn't cost them too many, probably 10 or 15 runs, so not a train smash for sure.
Alian Mohammed coming to the crease at number 7 for the Lions, joining the captain, Yasim Murtaza.
So this is a nice situation. Alian obviously played for our under-19s previously, has showed some ability. So, you know, to bat with someone like Yasim here will be a great experience for him, and hoping he does well.
He'll be facing Haroon Ashad, 3 for 30. Considering how Haroon started, those first 2 overs were quite horrid. Let's not beat around the bush.
And I think you've got to be honest, sometimes it's not your best deliveries that takes your wickets. So there's a learning there that no matter how bad it is perceptually, you've got to hang in there mentally, and sometimes things can turn around for you very quickly. And like you say, the first over was not really setting the tone for his team, shall we say. But he's ended up with 3 wickets here at the moment.
3 massive wickets. Shahid Wasif, Bubba Hyatt, and now Tanvir Afzal back in the shed.
Definitely not 3 Jaffers in those 3 wickets.
You get them any way you can.
Correct.
Haroon has done that today.
Yeah. No video camera in the scorebook was something someone told me once.
Wise words.
Unfortunately now everything's streamed, so so you can
all
always
go
find
back.
out.
Yep.
Yeah, correct.
Chen doing the fielding at deep square leg. A single to get Alian off the mark and off strike. That'll be his job for the next few overs to get through to drinks. Just rotate the strike back to Yasim.
Yeah, definitely. You know, Yas will be taking all the pressure off the young man here. He'll be just saying, you just bat, get yourself in, you know, stay with me for as long as you can, and we'll set it up for a bit of a hit. You know, I said 10 overs. It might come down to the last 5 or 6 now they've lost that wicket.
Full whips with the wrists again, but they have protection out there at the deep cover. Chen again keeping it to a single, bringing Alian back on strike. Got a wide deep third on the ropes, a fine leg, and Chen a forward deep square leg. Everyone else inside the circle, including mid on, mid off. Still ringing the field changes. No hurry. Putting a long on in place for Alian. Sharia Khan doing the duties in front of the commentary position.
See, that field change for me suggested slower ball, but given that it's a new batter, I would have probably kept him in the ring, because if it was a slower ball, I can't see him holding out to long on. But maybe they were trying to give him the one so that he would be on strike next over. It's always an intriguing thing watching from the sideline.
29 done, 21 remain. Lions 135 for 5. Huge wicket there for Haroon Ashad, and the New Territory Tigers breaking the partnership, breaking the PACC teammate partnership of Yassim Murtaza and Tanveer Afzal. Yassim on strike, still out there. We're, I don't know, 9 minutes away from drinks maybe.
Oh, extra cover. That's lazy. That's not good fielding. You know, just shows you 30 overs have gone. Guys have been playing 20 over cricket, and maybe, you know, the mindset there is, oh, we've got a drinks break coming up. And he's leaked 4 runs. Bowler and captain won't be happy with that, and look, field changing already.
Yep, Dashvor has been removed from that position at extra cover, and Sharia Khan's gone in. No, Sharia Khan's over there, so that is...
Another beautiful drive, though, from Yassim there. Took advantage of the width.
There's Dash. He changes sides and he's got a ball magnet on him, so now he gets it on the leg side.
It's a huge part of the game, and underrated, the mental side of playing cricket. You know, having to concentrate for 50 overs is a skill. You know, it doesn't just happen, and that's why we need our young players exposed to this sort of cricket as early as possible, because, you know, they'll learn quicker. Because the senior players will certainly be demanding certain standards, that is for sure.
After the league boundary, a string of dot balls. Again.
Oh, there you go. That's the difference. Same kind of delivery, same shot, but the fielder was able to stop the ball. Lovely cricket, really good cricket. Got the 4. Now he's just looking to score singles for the rest of the over. He's got the strike, and in control here, Yassim. Really taking responsibility for his team as captain, but also as a high quality player for Hong Kong China.
You can see the Manhattan on screen for the Kowloon Lions, and slowing down after the wickets have fallen. Big over there in the 11th. Rest haven't really been in double figures, but it's...
Yeah, I think they've just got to go at 3-4 and over here for the next few overs, you know. Take it down to the last 8. If they go at 3-4 and over, and then have a big last 8 overs, and they could post 250.
Haroon Ashad into his 7th over. 3 wickets so far. Yassim on strike. Gets a big thick edge. Races down to deep third. Just a single.
Because I think the plan here will be, you know, they've gone back to their seamers and used a few overs up, so it wouldn't surprise me if Ehsan Khan bowls back end of the game. So it'll be this end. The captain's got to think about who's he going to bowl from this end for the death overs, which I think could be a bit of a challenge.
That first session before the first drinks break almost looked like Lions weren't going to even go close to batting their 50. Massive partnership, over 100 deliveries between Tanveer and Yassim.
Well played, lovely cricket. So Haroon there going for the in-swinger, coming a little bit straight, and the young batter there played beautifully, clipped off his legs through to the square leg.
Haven't seen a lot of Haroon's Yorker today. That was when they did that 4-for spell from this end in one of the tournaments. In swinging Yorkers.
Yeah, more prone to T20 cricket. You know, you probably see it back end of the game in the last 8 overs. Lost his run up.
Yassim's called it off.
Oh, okay. Pulled away. To be fair, he might be getting eaten alive like I am at the moment behind my legs.
You have a can of Bushmills right in front of you if you want to spray yourself like the rest of us have. I've also got the racket today.
Yeah, that's why I wondered what that was there for. But yeah, my legs have been friendly, and a couple on the hands. So I'm just going to
shorts aren't wise in the commentary position, even though I'm in them myself. They warm
I don't get bitten, so...
Haroon, Yassim,
Oh,
bit of bottom air.
he's
bottom
gone for
hand.
that.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't really there to drive. It was on the up. Luckily, with cover back, he's able to get one run.
He saw a wicket fall not long before the first drinks break. That was Sahal Malvin Carr. They won't want to lose another one before the next drinks break. The 31st, short one.
Oh, filthy delivery, that one. But he's got away with it.
Might have surprised Alian there.
Yeah, sometimes the filthy delivery, you get away with it because it is that filthy. And that had no pace on it whatsoever. So batter wasn't able to make the most of it.
Yassim calling for new gloves, perhaps.
Yeah.
Though
Drinks around the corner, did you say?
I would suggest it's either after this over or the next.
Okay.
It's driven nicely for a single out to deep extra cover. One ball left of the 31st. You've stayed here for the whole session, Simon Willis, so
It's been a pleasure.
you're going to go take a break from commentary and do some coaching?
Well, I'm not actually coaching in this tournament, so I've
Overseeing.
got to catch up with the director of cricket, you know, to talk about a few things. So
It's been fantastic having you in commentary and all the things we've learnt.
very enjoyable. I'm happy to come back later as well. So
That'd be fantastic.
people aren't bored of me.
Never bored of you.
Well
The
played.
Stories. That brings up his 50.
Well
Yassim Murtaza. 50 off 49.
Next over drinks by the looks of it, because the umpire's just stopped Yassim changing his gloves, which he's not happy about.
Well, if he gets out this over, he's going to blame the dodgy gloves.
You don't want to upset Sharoy, that is for sure. So yeah, seems like there's one more over and then it'll be drinks.
Yeah, Nazakat Khan to bowl that one, the captain of Hong Kong, China and the New Territory Tigers. Very well fought captain's knock from Yassim Murtaza. 50 off 59, including 5 fours. He's kept it along the ground. He's rarely given anything look like a chance. He's got to bat out the next 6 deliveries and take his team into the drinks break, only 5 down. It's Nazakat, captain to captain. Drives nicely out to long on, long off.
Yeah, this is great discipline from Yassim, because I know deep down he loves to hit the ball, but he's really taken responsibility here for his team, and just shows what you need to do at times, even though you might want to do something else. It's whatever's best for the team in that situation.
Yeah, wise head, and of course if he's there, 10 overs to go.
Absolutely, anything's possible.
Go the tonk, as we used to say.
Yeah.
Watchful from Alian.
You know, if I was him, I'd be probably saying, I've got to bat through here as deep as I can. Probably not having a crack until the last 5 overs. Maybe one or two others could have a crack a little bit earlier out, but if they're going to get a score, he's going to have to bat as deep as possible for me. See, there you go. Nice easy one on the offside there with extra cover being too square. If he was straighter there, there'd be no one run. And that's what, helps to create batter pressure. The new batter in particular is getting ones too freely at the moment, whereas you want to keep them on naught for as long as you can.
Cut away. Has he found the gap? No. Good diving effort.
Well fielded. That's good commitment there at backward point. I think that's young Ahan Trivedi, is it?
That's who I was thinking it was. Yes.
Looks like it. So great to see the youth showing the enthusiasm.
2 balls left to the drinks break.
Oh, that's a brave shot. It's a brave shot off his stumps, and
Done
that's
it
going to have
well.
to move, but I think it's going to go for 4 runs. Yeah, he's used the pace of the ball nicely there, and just a touch of width. He's been able to guide that. Yassim's starting to boss things here from a point of view of manipulating the field.
That boundary brings up the 150 for the Lions. Just before the drinks break, it's delicate hands from Yassim, as you say. If you'd missed it, could have been danger, but nice and fine.
Lovely touch. You know, it just shows that, you know, the game nowadays, everyone's talking about hitting and ball striking. You know, there's an element of stroke play there that we shouldn't forget. You know, it's always different ways to score runs.
Just waiting for Hassan to come back. He found the ball, but left himself down there near the roller. He's back inside the circle now. Short third.
There we go, the captain moving him again, so in the wrong position. Yeah.
Moves Hassan Khan at short third.
Not sure about the extra cover going round. That leaves a nice easy shot now through to long off. Even a tap and run.
Oh, beats him on the last delivery. 6 runs coming from the 32nd. The Lions 151 for 5, and confirmation we're taking drinks. Simon Willis, thank you so much for joining us in commentary. Come back anytime you like. And it is the drinks break here from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. A great session there for the Kowloon Lions. They're 151 for 5 on the back of the captain, Yassim Murtaza, out there getting his half century, 55 off 63, including 6 boundaries. Join us on the other side of the drinks break for all the exciting action of the Sky Warriors Men's All-Stars Series. Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Drinks break done here in the Sky Warriors All-Stars Series. Aaron Bush with you. A very big thank you to the Hong Kong China head coach, Simon Willis, joining us in the last session. Always great to have access to the staff of Hong Kong China. Change in bowling, we were discussing it with Simon, whether they were going to be brave enough to bowl slow bowlers from the Argyle Street end, and young Arhan Trivedi, the former under-19 Hong Kong China captain, has been given the duties. He'll be bowling to Alian Mohammed on strike on 4. A couple of youngsters going head to head. The youth as we like to say. It's driven nicely. Hassan Khan long off, comes around, just a single. Left-handed Yasin Murtaza forces the change in bowling angle for Arhan Trivedi. He's going to go around the wicket. Still not a lot of hurry from the Tigers. They've got 18 overs to bowl in this final session before the innings break. Full, but it floats and drops, so runs down to Sharia Khan at long off. Good opportunity for Arhan Trivedi. He doesn't bowl very often in the Sunday leagues, Premier League or Sunday Elite. A short one, drag that one down leg as well. Gets through Zishan Ali. Be a wide +1. And the arms slowly go out from umpire Vasher. That one, big rank full toss, and it is gone, been dispatched. The first maximum for Yasin Murtaza. Just slipping out of the hands of Trivedi. We were talking about how Yasin has been under control, not trying to target the maximums, but this one here was an absolute pie and got eaten up. Straight down leg as well. So he's just helped that straight over the deep square leg boundary for 6. Trivedi again. It's full again, but can't beat extra cover. Good positioning. Talking about getting the extra cover in the right spot. Haroon Ashad was the one that replaced Dashvora earlier. He's got himself into a nice little spot there. Another full toss. There's someone out there, but he's not going to catch that one either. Another maximum. Tariq Nawaz is out there. Deep mid-wicket. Didn't matter. It's going a long way back. Trying to get it to drift and drop, much like Yasim does when he bowls, but too full from Trivedi again. The runs flowing for the Lions. 16 off this over so far with 1 ball remaining. Better this time. Chopped out, dot ball to extra cover to finish. A good over, as I said, 16 coming from it. And after 33, the Lions are 167 for 5. Zakat Khan to continue from the softball ground end. Half of his allotted overs bowled so far. 5 overs, none for 18. Alihan just defends back to the bowler. Been tight, Nazaka. Rolled the wrists on that one. Basically came off the side of the bat. Could have gone anywhere. Ended up with Haroon Ashad along the ground. This time goes the sweep. They have the sweeper in place. Only a single. First time we've seen a sweep like that. It's good to see from the youngster Alia. For Yassim, a long off, long on. Deep mid-wicket. Deep square leg. Slightly backward on the ropes. That's going to go for 4 wides, I'd suggest. Wides plus a 4. Beat everybody. Yassim left it alone. Zishan Ali with the gloves on. Didn't spot it at all. Short boundary down to the Argyle Street end. All valuable runs to the Lions. Wides have been an issue for the Tigers today. That one's on a better line from Nazaka. 17 wides. Not all wides, of course. There's been a few wides plus 1, wides plus 4. Oh, Nazagat like that one. Big oi. Inside edge. Goes to mid-wicket. After dragging that one down the leg side for 4 plus wide. Pretty tidy over otherwise. 6 coming from it. 34 done, 16 remain. The Lions 173 for 5. Darsha Vora coming into the attack. Arhan Trivedi only doing the 1 over. Vora's only got 3 overs remaining. 7 overs, none for 51 so far. As Simon Willis was suggesting, there's going to be an issue of who bowls the death overs from this end. Sharia Khan in front of our commentary position. He's got 3 overs left. Haroon's got 3. He bowled from this end. We need a new bat. Yassim's changed his bat. He's on 68. 68 runs off that other bat. Now he wants a new one. There it is on screen. Amazing how quickly this partnership has racked up the runs. 40 runs. A big over previously from this end. Helping things. And some extras. I'll have a look at the partnerships at the end of this over. This one's forming a very nice one. We had the earlier one between Yassim and Tanvir. Ali Mohammed, he's only scored 6. He's only faced 12 deliveries. His partnership's already up to 40. He's doing exactly what his captain wants. Rotate the strike. He'll be on strike to Dash Vora. Started with a good delivery, Dash Vora. This time, bat on ball for Aliat. Taking Arhan Trivedi's only over out of the equation. Dash has been the most expensive so far today, but pegging it back. A couple of dot balls. Popped up a little bit there on Alian. 3 dot balls to start. Vora's 8th over. And it's going to be 4 dot balls. Very good bowling. Moved across to that one, got to the fall of the ball, goes all the way for a maximum. Breaks the string of dots. Great stroke there from Alian Muhammad. See on the replay, he came across to the ball a little bit to get it right in the great spot. Nobody there through deep mid-wicket. Shuffled across, picked it up outside off. Over the top of the short mid-wicket's head for a maximum. Bit full that time from Dash, putting it in the slot for Alian. Final delivery of the 35th. And that one's also a dot. So 6 deliveries, 6 runs, 5 dots, and a maximum to end the 35th. Lions 179 for 5. See the Lions dugout over there. Shahid Wasif standing up, having a chat. Coach Maniadar in the light blue shirt there. Bubba Hyatt at the back. They'll be pretty happy with where their team is on the back of the captain, Yasin Murtaza. Well, we were wondering if we were going to see Chen bowl, and Chen Tuoye is into the attack from the softball ground end. Great to see one of these 6 Chinese national players coming to join the Sky Warriors All-Stars. The left armour go over the wicket to the left-hander. That starts with a good one. It's a big round of applause from his captain. Full and dropped on Yasim though, so he tell with the bat out to long off. Just trots on through for a single. Daniel Bakari can also have a bowl if required. Got some bowling options. Chen is going to go around the wicket with the left arm to the right-handed Alian Muhammad. Caught and bowled, gets a breakthrough at his first over. Chen gets the wicket. Alian Muhammad departs for 12 and the 6th wicket falls for the Lions. They're 180 for 6. Well, that's probably the biggest celebration of the day. Joining the side from the China national team, Chen Zuoyue. Bottom hand from Alian, diving effort, picks it up, pumps the left hand, and there's the captain. Gives him a huge hug and high 10s all round for Chen. Still celebrating while having a drink. 12th man, Deng Jingqi out there in the yellow vest, also very happy for his teammate. New batter coming to the crease, joining the captain, Yasin Murtaza. It is Anas Khan. While he walks out, we'll just pull up the partnerships. We were talking about them earlier. That one just broke a very nice one, 47 runs. You can see Yasim's been involved in 3 partnerships so far. He's going to start his 4th with Anas Khan. Just what they needed though. They were in a bit of strife at the fall of Malvin Carr. Yasin Murtaza and Tanvir Afzal, and then Alian Muhammad putting on over 100 runs. Those 2 partnerships. Anas Khan at number 8. There's the board. The big wigs of Cricket Hong Kong China. We'll get back to them later. Chairperson, Bergie Schroff. Director of Cricket Operations, Ravi Nagdev, and board member Anoop Gidwani, I believe, over there. As Chen now has 2 left-handers to bowl to, so back over the wicket. They like that one as well. Leading edge goes behind point. So discussing with Simon Willis when we saw China here, we know they can bowl. They're going to need some batting practice as well, but their bowlers stood up during the East Asia Cup. Chen at the moment doing a fabulous job. We've had one maiden so far this innings from Sharia Khan. This one with 1 run and 1 wicket. Probably be the second best one, you'd suggest. It gives himself some room, a bit of air. Diving effort from Harun Ashad keeps it to a dot. So it is just 1 run and the big wicket of Alian Muhammad falling in the 36th. Lions 180 for 6.
Let's go, quick move.
Dash Vora to bowl his 9th over. His last one pretty tidy. Just got crunched for a 6 by Alian Muhammad, who's no longer out there. Yasim Murtazar is, though. You'll have to adjust to the 2 left-handers. Haven't seen any of the quicks try to go around the wicket to the left-handers so far. Zishan Ali rolling the field changes as he's up to the stumps and bringing deep third into a short third inside the circle. And a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep point in place on the ropes. Crunched hard, work to do for Harun Ashad, gets down, gets some on it. So keeps it to a single in the end, good work. Didn't glove it, but managed to get some hand on it and body on it to keep it to a single. Anas Khan on strike now. Phase 3 deliveries. Yet to get off the mark. The Tigers will be looking to target this new batter. Try to get these last 4 wickets before the 50 overs are up. Wasp now projecting still around that 250 mark, 248. It's Dash Vora. Cut away hard and great diving effort at point, keeps it to a dot. Tariq Nawaz there, I believe, doing the fielding. It's a great piece of fielding because it was likely to be 4 had he not stopped it diving to his right. This time he goes over the top of Tariq's head. This one going close to the rope. Won't get cut off by that deep cover fielder. Boundary. It's about 3 metres, 2 metres above the head of Tariq Nawaz. The same region as before. This time decides to go aerial to get his first runs on the board. Wasn't that far away from a leaping Tariq. In the end, it's in the books as a 4. Dash again. Rolling the dots, but leaking the boundaries. Oh, and this one gets past the bat of Anas Khan. Well kept by Zishan. Perhaps letting Anas know how close that was to the edge of his bat. And it's back to the good dot balls coming across the body of the left-hander. Final delivery of Vora's 9th, the 37th. Anas Khan on strike. Winds up, goes crunch again. Work to do for Chen in the outfield. This time he'll get down to it. Good fielding. Little fumble, but only lets the single through to end the 37th. 6 coming from it. The Lions move to 186 for 6. Chen Zuo Yue will bowl a second over, and why not? That first over was absolutely brilliant. He's got 1 over, 1 for 1. Chinese national player. Big thanks to the Shanghai Cricket Association. Tie up with Hong Kong, China to allow all these players to come down. As Simon was saying, there's also going to be a Dragons v China game on Friday at KCC. Don't know if it's going to be broadcast, but we get to see the Stars here at the All-Stars. It's Chen with the left arm. He's just going to give away a single down to long off. Now some Mirza back on strike. Hasn't seen much of the ball of late. Very watchful. Left armour to left armour and left-hander. Yasim will be watching what Chen does here. He'll be doing the same after the innings break, I'm sure. Cut away, hard work to do, nobody on the ropes. That's going to go all the way to the ropes for 4. It's a little shorter this time, and Yasim pounces, moves to 74. His 7th 4 of the innings. Wide on the crease, it's well outside off. Plenty of time for Yasim to watch it onto the bat. Knew that the fielders were inside the circle. Point and cover. No one to cut that one off. It's raced away. Chen resets. It's a fuller one. This one long off will come around and pick it up. They're going to push for 2. That'll be good running if they get there. A direct hit would have been a question for the umpire, but as it is, it flicked over the top. Get back for 2. Good running between Yasim Mirza and Anas Khan. Again, gives himself room, but Ahan Trivedi at backward point cuts that one off. 7 runs coming from the over so far. 1 ball remaining. Full one, cut hard. That's going to be another boundary. A bit loose there from Chen, and Yasim pounces to move to 80. 38 done. 12 overs remain. The Lions 197 for 6.
Let's go, Sherry. Let's go, Sherry.
Sherry Khan back into the attack. Sherry has bowled 7 so far. He's got 3 left, so if they want him for the death, it might be a 1 over spell. Sherry Khan bowling from the softball ground end. Sherry Khan from the Argyle Street end. Opened the bowling from the softball ground end. Anas Khan on 6. Angling in. We mentioned earlier we hadn't seen anybody trying to bowl around the wicket to the left-handers. The right arm, and Sherry Khan on cue. He was down near the commentary position for a while, so maybe he was listening in. I like the angle, the way Sheria bowls. Bringing deep third up inside the circle for Yasim. Dashvora goes down to long off on the ropes. Zakat at long on, deep mid wicket, deep cover. Gets himself set, crunches hard. That's what that player out there is there for. Sunny Bimsaria doing the fielding, forward point on the ropes. Different field sets for each of the players. Dashvora now heading back inside the circle to mid-off. They haven't yet put anyone else back. Now Dash is now backpedaling. Even for Anas Khan, they'll have the long on, long off in place for the short boundary. That's cut away. It gets through point. Bit of a misfield off the turf region. Only the single. That brings up the 200 for the Lions in the 39th. 200 for 6. Wasp now up over 260. A slower ball from Sheria onto it quickly. Yasim, but will be cut off by Nazakat Khan straight. Yasim up to 82, got his strike rate up over 100. Anas Khan. He got a slower one as well, I think, but a bit shorter, so inside at edge onto the leg side for another single. Just singles so far this over. Tigers would take that, but they'd like another wicket. If Anas Khan and Yasim Murtazar there in 5 or 6 overs. Could be a very big score for the Lions. Sheria again goes with the slower ball. This one is going to be a dot instead of a single. 5 singles coming from the 39th as the Lions move over 200. They're 202 for 6. 11 overs remain. Hassan Khan coming back into the attack from the softball ground end. He has 4 overs left, 6 overs, 1 for 14. It's a bit early. If he's going to bowl straight through to the death, he won't be bowling the death overs unless he's just on for a spell of 1 or 2 overs. See if they can't break this partnership. Go back if you've just joined us and have a look at the first delivery of Hassan Khan today to Sahal Malvinkar. You'll see one of the best deliveries of Hassan Khan's very, very long and brilliant career. Starts on the money again. It was an absolute peach of a delivery. Malvinkar had no idea it was going to spin that much and left it alone, took the top of his middle stump. Since then he's been very tidy, Hassan Khan. Hard to get away. Like another wicket. Wanted to run, there wasn't one there. Trivedi was onto it quick. Four dot balls. Like I say, if he keeps bowling, they're going to be short a few overs from the softball ground end. If he gets a wicket, then he can have a spell. And they are going to break the string of dots. Eased around onto the leg side. A trotting in, Sherry Khan picks it up dead on the circle. Yasin will face the final delivery of the 40th. Deep square leg, deep point, deep mid wickets moving around squarer. Chen being moved out of a shortish mid wicket, just back a little bit. He's still inside the circle, the fairway. Fires it in, diving Haroon Ashad cuts that one off, and just the one run coming from the 40th. The Lions 203 for 6. They got 4 wickets in hand, 10 overs remain. The computer now projecting 261 from here. See the worm there, steady, runs coming for the Lions, going at a tick over 5 and over. Just missed that from umpire Vasher. Just explaining power play 3, I think. Sherry Khan to bowl his 9th over. So far 1 maiden, 1 for 33. Round the wicket to Anas Khan. And beats him, gets straight through. Ten overs remaining as we head towards midday. Again, tries to roll the slower one, eases onto the leg side. Wanted 2, but really was only 1 in there. Daniel Bakari doing the fielding. So as we move to midday, say 10 overs or just under remaining to bowl. Tigers have until 12:36 to bowl their 50 overs. Now, there's no run penalties in the Sky Warriors All-Star Series, but there will be fielding penalties if they're not done by then, starting the last over. Good Yorker length, chopped out well by Yasim. Captain to captain, Zakat does the fielding. So yes, that's the advice I've been given. Every over after 12:36, they haven't bowled. There's the school bell alarm for midday. They've got 9.5 overs exactly, plus to bowl in 36 minutes. Oh, big edge. Just gonna go all the way, is it? Cut off well. That's Chen again in the action. Chen Zhuo, yeah. Gets 2 runs. Very fine from Anas Khan. Half deliberate, half edge on 3 first slip. Chen at deep third came a long way around because it was so fine. Diving effort, well done. The thought of a single was unwise. Sent back. Tidy from Sherry again, but he's only got 1 over left after this one. Dasha's got 1. Haroon's got 3. And Ahsan's got 3. Zakat's still got plenty if he wants to bowl himself. So Chen, he's bowled 2. And that one was short, given the treatment. Exactly where it deserved to go from Anas Khan. Smashed into the side screen for 6 to end the over. It was tidy until then, but 10 runs coming from the 41st, and the Lions moved to 2-1-3 for 6. Speaking of 6, this one here It's just a gimme to Anas Khan. Okay, there's a slower ball. It's on middle stump, but it was too short. Hit very, very straight into the side screen for a maximum. Nissan Khan. He's going to bowl his 8th over now. Last over, very tidy, just the 1 run coming from it. So you can bowl the 42nd, the 44th and the 46th. Leaving the 48th and 50th to somebody else. Again, not a lot of hurry from the Tigers. So they roll lots of field changes. Oh, good delivery to start with from Nissan Khan. It's taken a while to get his field set, but once it is, he's very quick through the overs. This time uses the wrist, but straight to dash. Backward point. This one strays onto the thigh pad. Leg by signalled. Perhaps trying to lure Yasim to go big to either deep mid wicket or deep backward square where they have 2 fielders on the boundary. They get the leg by and Anas Khan will be on strike. Got his first maximum last over. Sharia Khan. Back to dot balls. Hasn't given Anas Khan some advice. Not sure Anas knows what's going on either. Stands up, another dot. Racing through the 42nd. 1 run off Nissan Khan's 7th over, and so far just the 1 off his 8th. And that's a very good delivery. Getting past the bat of Anas Khan. Another single just off the over of Nissan Khan. 8 overs remain. The Lions 214 for 6. Harun Ashad back into the attack. 7 overs. He's got all the wickets, basically 3 of them. He's got half the wickets at least. Buggy goes flying past our effects, Mike. Apologies if you had headphones on like I do. 7 overs, 3 for 37. He's also going to bowl around the wicket to the left-handers. Yasim Mirza on 84 on strike. Charges. That's it. That's the time to attack, he says. We're into the 43rd, and he's deposited that somewhere down near the police station, well outside the ground. Just here as comes down, just as the ball was being released, got to the slot. It's us on camera as it flew past our commentary position. New ball required. Umpire Vasher trying to find a 42-year-old, 42 over ball, old ball. Have got a new ball. Yasim Mirza now into the 90s. 90 off 88. That delay in getting a new ball will add a bit of extra time available. A bit more than 30 minutes now to bowl the last 8 overs. So Haroon this time pulls the length back, gets the dot ball. They get the wicket here, the Tigers. They've got to look at the fact that then they've got the firepower of Nazrullah Rana to come out as well, yet to bat. Comes down again, does that very, very high. Given up trying to catch that one. Didn't go all the way out of the ground. Moves to 96. Two maximums this over so far in the first 3 deliveries. Yasin Murtaza on 96. Tries to go big again, does go big again. That's all the way for a maximum and brings up his 100 in style. 3 sixes this over, moves Yasin Murtaza to 102 for 91. What an innings from Yasin Murtaza. 91 deliveries, 8 fours, 5 sixes, and it also brought up the 50 partnership between Yasin Murtaza and Anas Khan. Helps when you bang out 18 runs in 4 deliveries. What a captain's knock it has been from Yasin Murtaza. Team was in trouble when he came out. Now, Wasp projecting 282. Full toss this time, hits straight but won't get past Nazaka. Waiting at long on, gets down the other end. Rotates the strike back to Anas to face the final delivery of the 43rd. Haroon to Anas. Gives him the Yorker length, just chops it to Dash. No run. They thought about it, but there was no run to be had. 19 coming from the 43rd. Lions move to 233 for 6. Hassan Khan to bowl his 9th. 8 overs, 1 for 16. Last 2 overs have gone for just 1 single each over. Been handy for the Tigers, but bleeding runs from the Argyle Street end. He's doing his best. He's having a chat to the umpire. Yasin Murtaza on 103 on strike. Just eases it out for a single through mid-on, long on in place. More field changes. Chen moving into a short mid-wicket. On the turf, corner of the turf area. This one's going out to the offside and Haroon Ashad though. to get that one to skid on in. Similar result. Haroon doing the fielding. In the air. Oh, hand on it from Haroon Ashard, but hit hard and up and over. And it's running all the way down to the boundary. Arhan Trivedi gets around. Half a chance there. He was leaping high. Hand or two, fingers on it. Couldn't pluck it. Anas Khan survives. This one flicked away. The leg side, Sharia Khan will clean up. And a wide, long leg.
Energy, guys, energy.
It's at the 45s, basically, Sharia. Now Chen moves again. Comes out of the mid-wicket catching position. Goes to backward square. Sharia moves around to a deep square leg. Quicker one from Ehsan, just eases it. Yasim out to deep mid-wicket.
All right, let's go.
Sunny Pimsari does the clean-up, end of the over. Another tidy one from Ehsan, just the 5 runs coming from it. 6 overs remain. The Lions are 238 for 6. There it is. I said if they lose a wicket, the big hitting Nazrullah runner might be coming out next, and he is all kitted up, ready to go. He can smash him. Sharia Khan's going to bowl his final over, though, from the Argyle Street end. So far, 9 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 43. Yasim on strike. He took to Haroon Ashard last over from the Argyle Street end. Haroon's still got 2 overs left. Maybe he'll bowl out from the other end, the softball ground end. Sharia into his final over. And that one's going to go for 6 straight off the bat. That one looks like it has departed. Went over the top of the sight screen, fell into the vines above the fencing. So I think another ball lost. You see on the replay, stand and deliver there from Yasib. All of a sudden, he's got 6 maximums to his name. Slow down again. Tough bowling from the Argyle Street end with the short boundary. Yasim loves to take it on. As I was talking with head coach Simon Willis, in recent games, internationally and domestically, Yasim has been holing out it long on and long off, but no such troubles so far today. Can't get caught if the ball doesn't stay in the ground. And he's departed a few of them so far. Still a smile on the face of Ehsan Khan. Sharia Khan has the ball in hand. Yasim. On 111. Gets a short one, swatted hard, flat. Did it carry all the way? No, one bounce over the ropes into the VIP tents. Long boundary. Cricket Hong Kong China chairperson Percy Schroff sitting down there watching the action. It's almost in the action as it almost went through his tent. Too short there from Sharia. 6-4 to start the 45th. Wasp slowly creeping up towards the 300 mark. Took the pace off that one. Swatted out through cow corner. Vora does the clean up. Good news for Sharia Khan is Yasim's now down the non-striker's end. Anas Khan 141 maximum to his name so far. Is he going to start getting into the action or just rotate the strike back to Yassim? Gets the slower, fuller one. It's cut hard. It's cut very, very well. Sunny Bimsari, diving effort. Cuts that one off. They'll get back for 2. Very good fielding. He was a long way around. He was out at deep point. Picked it up at somewhere between deep cover and deep extra cover. And that 2 brings up the 250 for the Lions as they continue forming great partnerships. This one up to 71. I think very shortly this is going to be the biggest partnership. We'll have a look at the end of the over, but I think, by memory, 71 was what the other one was with Tanvir. But could hold out here. Got the slower one. Getting underneath it. Great diving catch. Haroon Ashad breaks the partnership right there and then. Anas Khan has to go for 24. And the 7th wicket falls for the Lions. They're 251 for 7. Here while the replay's playing, Captain Nazakat saying, Haroon, very good it was. It's a catch you'd like to go watch on the replay again. That was an absolute spectacular catch to break the partnership. Anas Khan goes. That, of course, brings in the big hitting Nazrullah Rana to the crease for the Kowloon Lions at number 9. Every time I mention the partnerships, they tend to get broken, so maybe I shouldn't pull the partnerships up at the end of this over for the Lions' sake, but I'm sure the Tigers will be happy. We will have a look at the partnerships at the end of the over. As Nazrullah joins the captain, Yassim, who's seen plenty fall while he's been out there putting on 116. Good delivery from Sherry Khan, took the pace off. Big flying spinny top edge. Yassim forgetting that Nazrullah's a right-hander, so Sherry is going to go back over the wicket. So he takes centre, face the final delivery of the 45th. Still possible for the Tigers to bowl out the Lions before the end of the 50th. 3 wickets more required. Sherry getting his 2nd. Again takes the pace off. That's very nicely played. He's going to pick out the fielder, Dash Vora, though. No, it's not Dash. It's at Arhan Trivedi out there. Cutting it off, keeping it to 2. Well played by Nazrullah Rana, but well done to the Tigers getting another wicket. 5 overs remain. The Lions are 253 for 3. It was 1 run more than the Tanvir Yassim partnership. So 2 big partnerships and a decent one of 47 with Alian Muhammad. You can see Yassim's been out there. He was with Sahal Malvanka, then Tanvir, then Alian, then Anas, now Nazrullah Rana. He'll be on strike, Yassim Modaza. Late call by the captain for the Tigers to bring Daniel Bakari into the attack. Said he's a bowler still available. He's going to bowl from the softball ground end, which does mean Ihsan Khan has 1 remaining. Sherry Khan, after that over, is the first one to bowl out. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 58. Daniel Bakari from Kowloon Cricket Club. He's been out in the field for 45 overs, now getting the bowling duties. Starts with the dot. Bowls right hand, bats left hand. Seeing him out with the bat, one of the many run scorers in the All-Stars for this series. Cut away, backward point, gets through Dash Vora this time. That was a bit sloppy in the field, races away for another boundary to Yassim. He moves to 120. It's his 10th fall. To the right of Vora, just didn't get down in time. Was hit hard and hit well. Up the boundary, back live. one's a dot. I think there, Yassim's just walked away from that one as Daniel was bowling. Dead ball called. Just a single. Chen, direct hit. Big call of easy, easy, easy from Daniel Bakari.
Point.
Over the wicket to Nazrullah Rana. Well, they're going to take the quick single on the arm. Force the little bobble fielding error for us. So good running, and Yassim will face the final delivery of the 46th. Again cuts it away. Again Vora's in the action. Get a single. Yassim will retain strike. 4 overs remain. The Lions 260 for 7.
Chalo.
Haroon Ashad to bowl his 9th over from the Argyle Street end. 8 overs, 3 for 56. Took a spectacular catch to get the 7th wicket. And now he's got ball in hand, Haroon Ashad. Goes around the wicket, goes big, goes very big. Yassim's deposited that one over the ropes for another 6. 7th maximum for Yassim Mirza. 128. Angle, outside off, and Yassim still with the power after all this time being out in the middle. Deposits that one over the rope. 152 minutes. The captain, Yassim Mirza, has been out there in the middle for the Kowloon Lions. Takes the pace off this one, doesn't matter. Flicked around the corner. Yassim not even bothering to run. That's gone to the boundary as well. 6-4 to start the 47th. School bell ringing for 12:25 p.m. 300 definitely on the cards with these two out there in the middle. Haroon has decided time to go back over the wicket. That angle's not working with the field that they've got. Got a short leg. They're bringing deep square inside the circle. Cow Corner's got a fielder on the rope. Nazakat also at long on. Daniel Bakari down at long off. And a deep cover. Now that's a good No, it's a wide. Thought that one was a good one, but it was too far outside off this time. That's the better ball. Keeps it inside the trams. Gets the dot. Yasim swinging hard. Not a great deal of footwork after being out there for 2.5 hours. Charges this time, hit very hard and flat, 6 runs. Oh, diving effort from Bakari, couldn't stop that one. Might have winded himself in the dive as well, Daniel. He's down on the ground. Tried to cut that one off, it was hit flat and hard. See the diving effort there. He's just winded himself. Physio coming out, check on Bakari. Umpire Shroy Vasher coming down to check on Bakari. Says he's okay. Another little break, there we go, having a sit down. Zishan, and there's Ehsan. All that tape on his hands, he could stay there, Ehsan Khan, and be the wicket keeper. Looks like he's got gloves on as it is, but he'll go back to his short leg position. Haroon has gone 6-4 wide, .6. Wasn't far away from holing out to long off. Getting tired out there, Yasim. Not tired enough to put that one over the top, is it? Yes, it is. Sails over the top of Dash Vora's head for another maximum. Nothing stopping Yasim Murtaza. He's on his way to 150. Only just celebrated his 100. He's up to 144. Rashad does not know where to put the ball for Yasim at the moment because he's just picking everything off. 23 runs off the over so far with 1 ball remaining. Gone from the one-day format now into those death over T20 style. From Yasim, gets a full toss, crunches it hard, can't cut that one off either. Another 4 to finish it off. Big over for the Kowloon Lions as Murtaza moves to 148. 27 runs off the 47th. Watch the replay. Gets a full toss. Can't get it up and over the ropes, but picked the gap beautifully between Vora and Zakat. And big over for the Lions. 300 plus easy on the cards. 287 for 7. 18 legal deliveries remain. Daniel Bakari will continue into his second. As far as it goes so far, going for 7 in his first, which probably shouldn't have had a 4 in that one either. It's pretty tidy. That will allow Ehsan to bowl the final over from the softball ground end, the final over of the innings. Nazrullah on strike. He's going to start going big. Has he got enough on it? Over the top. Sails a long way back for 6. Yes, he has. Arun Ashad thought he was in the game there. Getting back. Then went, this is going a long way back. Nazrullah runner. 9 off 3. Exactly what I said he can do. He's doing. Tries to go big again. Cuts this one hard. He's going to get 4 for it. Long off, couldn't cut that one off. It was hit so hard. 37 runs off the last 8 legal deliveries. So short and fast and zips it through. Good comeback ball for a dot. Tries it again, but this time gives himself some room. Nasrullah doesn't get all of it, so Ihsan Khan will come around through Cal corner and collect. That will bring Yasin Murtaza on strike on 148. 2 balls left of the 48th. Floats one, that's going to go all the way. He's going to bring up his 150. Is it a 4 or a 6? It's a 6. Another maximum. There it is, the 150 for the captain of the Kowloon Lions, Yasin Murtaza. 154 off just 109 deliveries, including 12 fours and 10 sixes. Been out there 165 minutes. He's almost scored a run a minute now. And that also brought up the 300 for the Kowloon Lions. Back live, final delivery. And it's bowled him in the end. Gets the good ball from Daniel Bakari, and that brings to the end a brilliant innings from Yasin Murtaza. Out for 154. Bowled Daniel Bakari. The 8th wicket falls right at the end of the 48th. The Kowloon Lions are 304 for 8. Just the replay on this one. Just got through everything. Got through the gate. Hit the off stump. Yasin turns around and said, oh, that one skidded on. Well done. I'll be looking forward to doing the same to you later on with ball in hand. Massive innings comes to an end and a huge round of applause. They're all standing up in the dugout to applaud the captain of Kowloon Lions, Yasin Murtaza, 154. Coming out at number 10, it's the China national player, Tien Sen Chun, the one I think I'm going to very much enjoy watch bowl later on. He's at the non-striker's end. It was the end of the over, so Nasrullah Runner will now take charge. Dash Vora to bowl the final over from the Argyle Street end. Vora's figures so far, 9 overs, none for 63. He's got the very big hitting Nasrullah Runner on strike. Daniel Bakari got the big wicket of Yasin Murtaza down at long on. Zaka heading back on the ropes as well.
He will go hard, yeah?
Not sure if you picked that one up on the effects mic, but Zaka Khan telling young Dashvora he's going to go hard, yeah. It's all the only way Nasrullah Runner knows with bat in hand. Go hard or go home. 14 off 6 so far. Vora gives him a short one. He might get a wicket out of this one. It's going up in the air. Could it be a caught and bowled? In the end, it is. Dash Vora gets the huge wicket of Nasrullah Runner. The 9th wicket falls for the Lions. Caught and bowled. Dash Vora, he gets his first in his final over. Said he's got 2 options. He goes hard or he goes home. He's gone hard, but now he goes home. Out for 14 off just 7. Now it's going to be a matter of can the Lions bat out the final 11 deliveries. Tian will be stuck down the non-striker's end. Ali Hassan comes out at number 11. Cops some stick at times, Dash Vora from Yasin Murtaza, but gets revenge getting the wicket of Nasrullah Runner. Slowing this runs down. Could have been up into the 320s with him out in the middle. .11 legal deliveries remain. 1 wicket to get for the Tigers. It's Dashvora to Hassan. He's going to take a nice little easy single, and that will give Tien the strike. Tien Sen Chun face his first delivery. Saw him at the East Asia Cup. He'll be having a bowl later on, I'm sure, as will Ali Hassan. Dashvora looking for his second. It's nicely played by Tien, straight to point, no run.
Guys, watch your foot, okay?
Nine legal deliveries remain. No appeal from anyone, apart from Daniel Bakari at the boundary. Vora. Good Yorker length, and well chopped out by Tien. Down to long on, and Bakari will do the fielding. He gets his first run. And Ali Hassan will face the final delivery of the 49th. Vora be the second bowler to bowl out today after Sharia Khan. He's got in the wickets, won this over. Short one, toe of the bat, whips it around straight through square. Get the single and will retain strike for the final over. 49 done, 1 remain, 1 wicket in hand. The Kowloon Lions 307 for 9. Good final over from Dashvora there. Bowled out 10 overs, 1 for 66. And as expected, saving 1 over for the absolute death. Ihsan Khan will bowl the 50th from the softball ground end. Ali Hassan on strike. Talked about. He's hit that big, 1 bounce. He's just going to get the single. Trivedi doing the fielding. We talked about Ali Hassan and his bowling with Simon Willis earlier in the broadcast. We're looking forward to seeing him with the ball in hand and the man taking strike. I think he's taking a leg stump. Tien Sen Chun. Watchfully played. Quick single. His China national teammate with the big throw with the left arm, Chen, but safely home. Another single in the books. Keep the runs ticking over these two as they've got 4 legal deliveries remaining. Gets the faster one. Hits that hard. Work to do. That could go all the way to the ropes before it does. Big strike there from Ali Hassan. More valuable runs on the board for the Lions. Hassan trying the quicker one. Ali Hassan using the speed as it came through faster. Out of the fingers. Now trying to straighten the field. Chen getting moved around at extra cover. This time goes straight over mid-wicket. There's Ahan Trivedi out there waiting. He takes the catch. That's the end of the innings with 2 balls remaining. The Lions all out for 313. Well, that's the innings break here at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Kowloon Lions bowled out in the final over for 313. Watch a replay of this wicket, then we'll go through the bowling and batting cards. Ahan Trivedi gets the catch. Here's the batting card for the Kowloon Lions. Opening the batting, Shahid Wasif and Rajab Hussain. They got some starts, but couldn't go on with it. Sahal Malvinkar got one of the best deliveries I've seen in cricket from Ahsan Khan to be out for 5. Bubba Hyatt held out to the China national Chen for 9. But then the captain Yasin Murtaza with a massive 154 off 110 innings of the match, and helped out by Tanvir and Alian Anas Khan, all getting runs on the board late, getting 313 on the board. The bowling card for the New Territory Tigers opening, Haroon Ashad and Sheria Khan. 3 wickets for Haroon, but slightly expensive, going at over 9. 2 for 58 for Sheria. Ahsan Khan, always wily, 2 for 27 off 9.4. And single wickets to Daniel Bakari, Chen Zhou Yue and Dash Vora. So there you have it at the innings break. The New Territory Tigers won the toss. They elected to bowl. They're going to need 314 for victory. Join us after the innings break for this exciting Sky Warriors All-Star Series. time. Finds the gap between bowler and mid-on. Be the first boundary of the day. Up on 3. Nice wind up on that one. It's going to get past mid-on. Race all the way down straight. Just past the stumps. Ball's left. This time over the top of mid-on. Clobbered. Money still chasing it down. Can't get there in the end. Trickles over the rope. Another boundary. Right up straight line. Rolls to keep the seat. And he's been whipped around the corner. Dark was a chance there, but it's gone all the way over the ropes. First maximum. Up to dot balls. Finding his line. Up in the air, it's a chance. It's going to be caught. Nazaka Khan's not going to miss out on that one. A miss hit there from Shahid, and he's going to go. The first wicket falls to the Kowloon Lions on 33. It is for C from 14. Maroon Shard finally gets the breakthrough. He does go down to that player. Ezard Khan takes a diving rolling catch. Fell for the trap. Nudge up out for 12. Second wicket falls for the Lions. They are 36 for 2. It's exactly what Ezard Khan was down there for. Watching on. Safe hands for Ezard Khan. Wicket. Bubba tries to go big. He does go big. Goes massive. Crunch. There's the first aggressive one for Bubba. That is in the air. It's a chance and it's taken. He's hit it to mid-on this time. Maroon Shard again gets the breakthrough after going for a maximum. Bubba Hyde, the huge wicket, holds out to Chen at mid-on. Trying a national player in the action. Stays in the book early. Tried to hit big, but just scooped it up to a wideish mid-on. To play this one. It's onto the leg side. Single. Cut away and cut through the infield. That one's racing away down towards the road for a boundary. It's pulling up, just trickles into the road. This time, I thought it was going back to the bowler, but instead it's going straight down into the side screen for 4. Back to back. Ball of the 11th coming up. Lots of bottom hand on that one, but 10 can't cut that one off. It's going to roll away to the short boundary. This week, the Sky Warriors T20 from their league. It's the gap day for the All-Stars. Is it going to spin? Is it going to spin? It's come in and taken the top of middle. Sahal Malvika goes. Ezard Khan breaks through with his first delivery. And the fourth wicket falls to the Lions. They're 63. Racing down through extra cover, going all the way before race. Speak about bowling. You're in Oman, I was watching the coverage, and all of a sudden, that's how Arafat turns up on.
Well, that's 4 runs. He's done him in flight there, and he's just got an inside edge on that. I think it's like anything, isn't it? You have a plan when you go into things, and circumstances, conditions, form. You start to discuss during the tournament what might work and what might not. That's 4 runs down the leg side here. Just trying to.
Just not enough.
This field. 5. Go for 4. Yeah, just in. Right, you're challenging him on that. You're not saying that, but I'm assuming you're saying he's the seam bowler.
Yeah, I think he is.
He bowled very well up front. 3 down. So yeah, it's that sort of experience that a lot of coaches in China. So I'm hoping they can go back with some information to work with and develop their games back in China as well. Oh, he's nicked that again. He's nicked it for 4 with those senior players so they can learn as quickly as possible.
Hard and nice. I think that's going to go all the way. Haroon can't cut that one off. That's a boundary and brings up the 5th game.
Where he bowled to obviously some of our batters. There we go. Ball up in the air. He's found the gap. Going between cover and backward point for 4 runs.
Yeah, stricter and stricter.
Has to happen.
Cut away in the air, taken, there's the breakthrough.
Yeah.
Haroon Ashad gets his 3rd, breaks the huge partnership of 70 runs. It's Tanvir Afzal that goes on 38 and the 5th wicket falls for the Lions. They're 133 for 5.
I was disappointed with that. It was a real short, wide one outside off stump, and you know he's played a few shots through that area before.
Great partnership with Yassin Afzal. Yassin on strike, still out there.
Oh, extra cover. That's lazy. That's not good fielding. You know, just shows you 30 overs.
Fantastic.
Come back there.
Fantastic.
People on board.
Never bored of you.
Well played.
Brings up in 50. Yassin Mirzar. 50 off 49.
Great to see the youth fresh showing enthusiasm.
2 balls left to the drinks break.
That's a brave shot. It's a brave shot off his stumps, and this
Done it
end's going to
well.
have to move. But I think it's going to go for 4 runs. Yeah, he's used it.
That one, big rank full toss, and it is gone. Mead dispatch, the first maximum. Come in the right spot. Sharp front. Got himself a nice little spot there. Another full toss. Someone out there, but he's not going to catch that one either. Another maximum. That one, got to the ball, the ball goes all the way. Around the left arm, right-handed Ali Muhammad. Caught and bowled, gets a breakthrough at his first over, 10, gets the wicket. Ali Muhammad departs for 12 and the 6th wicket falls for the Lions. They're 180 for 6. Well, that's probably the biggest celebration of the day. Joining the side, the China national team. Bottom hand. Time goes goes over the top of Tariq's head. This one going close to the road. Won't get cut off by that deep cover. Which end does here. Innings break short. Cut away, hard work to do. Nobody on the ropes. That's going to go all the way to the ropes for 4. Ball 1, cut hard, that's going to be another boundary. A bit loose there from Janet Gasson. Pounces. They'll have the long off place for the short boundary. It's cut away. It's through the point. Exactly where it deserved to go. 7 overs, 3 for 37. So, 84 on strike. Charges. That's it. That's the time to attack, he says. We're in the fact that then they've got the firepower of the runner to come out as well. Get to bat. Comes down again, does that. Very, very high. Give it up, trying to catch that one. Didn't go all the way. There's 3 deliveries. Russell Burders up. 96. Tries to go big again. Does go big again. It's all the way for a maximum and brings up his 100 in style. 3 sixes this over. Moves Yasser Murtad to 102 for 91. Go for 6 straight off the bat. It's a short one, swatted hard, flat. Did it carry all the way? No, one bounce over the road. It's the slower, fuller one. Hut hard, it's hut very, very well. Sonny Buchari, diving effort. Cuts that one off, we'll get back to 2. Very good fielding, it's a long way on forming great partnerships. This one up to 71. The biggest partnership on the good hold out here, got the slower one, hitting underneath it. Great diving catch, Haruna Shard. Breaks the partnership right there and then. Anas Khan has to go for 24. And the 7 wicket balls for the Lions. They're 251 for 7. That one of the run scorers. All-Stars. Series cut away. Backward point gets through dash 4 this time. Sloppy in the field. Around the wicket, goes big, goes very big. Yasin's deposited that one over the ropes for number 6. Deposited that one over the ropes. 2 minutes. Face on this one, doesn't matter. Around the corner, Russell goes the one, that's gone for about. Charges this time, hit very hard, flat, 6 runs. Oh, diving. Getting tired out there. Tight enough to put that one over the top, is it? Yes, it is. Sails over the top of Dash 4 runs on the over so far. on it. Over the top. Sails a long way back for 6. Long way back. Little runner. 9 off 3. Exactly what I said he could do. Do it. Has to go big again. Cuts this one hard. He's going to get 4 for it. Come off with it. Cut that one off. Which is so hard. Floats one, that's going to go all the way. He's going to bring up his 150. Is it a 4 or a 6? It's a 6. Another maximum. There it is, the 150 for the captain of the Kowloon Lions, Yassin Murtaza. 100. That one scooted on. Well done. He's doing the same thing later on. All in hand. Massive innings comes to an end. And a huge round of applause. They're all standing up in the dugout to applaud the captain of Kowloon Lions, Yassin Murtaza. 154. At number 10, China national player Tien Shun. The only way Nagula runner knows with bat in hand, go hard, go home. 14 off 6 so far. A short one, he might get a wicket out of this one. It's going up in the air. Could it be a caught and bowled? In the end, it is. Dashvora gets the huge wicket of Nasrullah runner. The 9th wicket falls for the Lions. Caught and bowled. Dashvora, he gets his first in his final over. Gone hard, and now he goes home. Now 14-7. Faster one. It's that hard work to do. That could go all the way to the ropes before it does. Big. This one goes straight over mid-wicket. There's Ahan Trivedi out there waiting. He takes the catch. That's the end of the innings with 2 balls remaining. The Lions all out for 313. Well, that's the innings break here at Tinquam Road Recreation Ground. Kowloon Lions bowled out in the final over for 313. Welcome back to Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Sky Warriors Men's All-Stars Series 2023-24. Aaron Bush with you. Batters out in the middle. Sunny Bimsaria at the non-striker's end. Tariq Nawaz for the New Territory Tigers will be on strike. The captain there for the Lions, number 15, Yasser Mirza in first slip. Massive 150 today. 154, putting his side up to 313. So 314, a massive total to chase down here for the Tigers. Tanvir Afzal will have the ball in hand from the softball ground end. We're underway. And Tariq getting a single off the first one. Sunny Bamsaria now on strike from Kowloon Cricket Club. Said when he was out in the field, be interesting to see where he bats. He bats up the order, middle order, down the order for KCC today. He's been given the nod for the Tigers to open the batting. Starts through mid-wicket. It's going to be lots of runs. Should be the first boundary of the day as the ground gets drier and harder and faster, and it is. Sunny starts with a 4, and this big run chase. Good runs already for the Tigers. Got a deep third and fine leg in place there, the two outside the circle, so it's a 6-3 field on that leg side, square leg and mid-on, so massive gap. Sunny targeted it. Fuller this time, big thick edge, flies through gully. Gets a single down the other end. Tariq back on strike, takes a couple of steps forward, but hits it straight back to Tanvir. Everything drying out, the pitch drying out, the outfield drying out, the sun shining, making it warm out there now. Plenty of cloud about, but sun piercing through at times. No ball. Free hit coming up. No free hit. No ball. No ball. That was just an overzealous 1 ball remaining, which there is in the first. Another shuffle down. End of the over, 6 runs coming from it. The Tigers 6 for the loss of no wickets, requiring another 308. Big partnership to open with will be very handy for the Tigers. They've got good batters to come. Of course, the captain, Zakir Khan, a man that's in some scintillating form, red-hot form, Zishan Ali. Nasrullah runner to take the first over from the Argyle Street end. He's got 2 slips in place, Baba and Yasim. Shahid will see the opening batter with the gloves on for the Lions. Still a 6-3 field and still the 2 outside the circle behind point square. Deep third and fine leg. Well, Nasrullah gets ready. I'm looking at the forecast here in Kowloon City, where we are. Rain forecast around 5 p.m. Should be very close to the end of this game, if all the wickets aren't falling early. It's Nasrullah in from the Argyle Street end. Hard, fast, hit hard. Tian Sensun into the action early. China national squad. He's at mid-off. Just off screen. Rajab Hussain on screen at mid-on. Yorker cut out nicely from Sonny, protecting the stumps. Good ball and well played. Good bowling to start with from Nazrullah. 2 dots. Discussed earlier in the broadcast with the head coach of Hong Kong China, Simon Willis, about the use of Nazrullah in the T20 format. His role seems to have changed into a pinch bowler when required, and over here and over there. In the longer format, he gets the ball straight up. That one started wide and continued to go very wide. We saw early from this Argyle Street end, the fast bowlers struggling. Haruna Shard with plenty of wides. Most of his going down leg, however. Driven hard, driven bar, very, very well. Races away for another boundary to Sunny Bibsaria. Moves to 9, 8 of them from 4s. This one absolutely crunched. That's forced the change. Tien's moving across to mid-on. Bubba Hyatt's come out of slip, going into a very, very straight mid-off, right alongside the bowler. Swing and a miss this time. It's still a 6-3 offside field, but they've just really packed forward of point. 4 players now. Cover and extra cover. And that very straight mid-off. Yorker length, driven hard. Doesn't matter that they've packed that offside field. It goes straight through the gap and over the boundary for another 4 to Sonny. He moves into double figures. Picked the gap, and there wasn't much of a gap there to be had. He found it. Runs continue to flow. Final delivery, full, whipped onto the leg side. Work to do for fine leg. Not too much work to do though. Shuffled around to the left. Single, Sonny will retain strike. Good over, 10 coming from it for the Tigers. They're on 16 for the loss of no wickets after 2. Pakistan Association Cricket Club captain in the Premier League, Tanveer Afzal, to continue from the softball ground end. First over, 6 runs, 1 boundary and a couple of singles. That boundary, of course, coming from Sonny. He's got 3 of them now. He's on strike. No run there onto the leg side. Forward square leg position. That one's a no ball as it's whipped around the corner. No ball signalled by umpire John Prakash. And there's the signal for the free hit. They did take the single, so field changes allowed, and field changes are being made. Long on going back on the ropes, and a deep forward square. Nawaz with the free hit, does a bit of a shuffle, opens up the offside, crunches it, takes full advantage of the free hit and goes the maximum. He was on 1, now he's on 7. A bit of a shuffle balk. There it is, the back foot gives himself some room, opens the front foot up in the end. Said all the players they move back were on the leg side, so he's just decided to target the Ting Kwong Road end side of the ground. Keep the runs on the go. More walking down the pitch, tries to get through the offside, cannot. Rajab Hussain, an extra cover. This time gets it onto the leg side, gets it past that forward square position, who came back inside the circle, goes down towards the VIP tent, picked up just on the boundary. Back for 2. Big score to chase down, but these two are going at a decent clip. Again, footwork before the ball's released, coming forward. This time gets the dot. One ball remaining in the third. This time stays in his crease. Quick single, retained strike. There's going to be overthrows if Sonny turns around. Sonny had run hard and kept on running and didn't notice that the ball had gone through for an overthrow. It almost made it down to the ropes. Bubba Hyatt picks it up. 2 to finish off. Another good over. 12 coming from it after 3. New Territory Tigers 28 for the loss of no wicket, requiring another 286. Saw some big partnerships in the Kowloon Lions innings between Yasim and the man that just bowled the previous over, Tanvir. 70 runs there. So a 71 run partnership, and it's what the New Territory Tigers are going to require today. Partnerships, partnerships, partnerships. And this one getting off nicely. Sonny Bimsaria back on strike. Nazrullah runner. Going to be a wide. Just as I said last over, we saw plenty of wides from the quicks early on from this end, and that's exactly the same as what Haroon was doing, pushing it down leg. Short this time and quick. Good delivery. Dot ball outside off. Sonny's saying it's getting on a little bit. Honing in on the stumps, but I think it's a no ball. There it is, the no ball. No ball from the last over, and now a no ball this over. Gives free hit. Sunny Bimsaria. No changes in the field this time. So deep third and fine leg will be the two outside the circle for the free hit. And he's tried to go big, coming towards our commentary position, over the top of the head. Tien and goes over the rope for 4. They've got a maximum off the free hit last over, a 4 this over. On the replay, didn't quite get it all there, Sonny. Lofted it over the top of the head of Tien inside. And it just skidded on over the ropes for more runs for the Tigers. More field changes now. Bubba coming out of slip. Yassim's already removed himself from slip, so no slip in place now for Nasrullah. Bubba going into it. Looks like he's heading towards short mid-wicket on the turf pitch area, and he is. They've got a deep square leg and the deep third as well. Chopped out, this time straight to Tien, so no run. Six off the first 3 legal deliveries. Wasp predictor continues to rise. This one whipped away, he's found the gap. It's not going to go to that deep square leg, it's going to go through mid-wicket. Another boundary. Sunny Bimsaria moves to 23 with his 5th 4. Saw lots of runs in the first innings and the runs continuing. Bit of a batter's paradise at the moment. Saw it did spin a lot. Hassan Khan managed to get it to grip and rip. But not a great deal of love for the quicks, even with Haroon getting a 3-fer. Simon Willis said they weren't all peaches of deliveries, but got the wickets anyway. Nasrullah. That's gone high in the air then, and this could be a chance to break the partnership. Up in the air, takes the catch, yes he does. And that's the end of Sunny Bimsaria, out for 23. The catch taken by Anas Khan, out there on the rope. Nasrullah gets revenge, gets his first wicket. Again, it wasn't the greatest of deliveries, it's just Sunny didn't manage to clear the rope. Diving, falling, Anas Khan wraps it up. And the first wicket falls for the NT Tigers. They're 38 for 1. All waiting around to see who's going to come out to bat. Number 3 for the NT Tigers. Sonny disappointed with himself, got some runs, but it is the captain himself, Zakat, coming to the crease at number 3. Join Tariq Nawaz on 11. 1 ball left of the 4th. See if that slows the runs down. We saw a wise head from the captain of the Kowloon Lions, Yassim Murtaza, just take his time and then go big later on when he's still in the game. And the captain for the Tigers, Zakat Khan, might need to do a similar innings here. Stretching himself out, getting ready. Seeing where the field is set, they've brought Anas back inside the circle now. Gone back to the traditional deep third and fine leg. Nasrullah runner bowls to Nazaka. Punches it out to point. Dot ball, successful over for the Lions. Run still coming from it though. 10 off the over. And after 4, the NT Tigers are 38 for 1. They require another 276 for victory. Three highly skilled coaches for these three teams for the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. Mania Dar is behind our commentary position at the moment, in charge of the Lions. Joaid Iqbal in charge of the Tigers, and tomorrow we'll see Andy Lloyd, who's the coach of the Hong Kong Islanders, and Asherman Rath as captain. Tanvir to continue. 2 overs. None for 18 so far. Shuffles forward, leading edge, just dribbles out past Yasim. Bubba will clean up. It's been Tariq's go-to at the moment against Tanvir. Comes down a few steps. That time, leading edge. Mini steps this time. It's a no ball called again. So free hit for Nazakat to get off the mark if he so desires. The field changes will be rung. We saw lots of wides from the NT Tigers. We're seeing a lot of no balls from the Kowloon Lions bowling. I think that's the third one. First no ball went for a 6 off the free hit. The second no ball went for a 4 off the free hit. So boundaries flowing for the Tigers off their free hits. We'll see what Zuckett decides to do. It's a good delivery in the end from Tanvir. Gets the dot. Only 1 run damage. 2 in the end because they got through. But dot for the free hit, very valuable.
Let's go, boys.
And 50 over cricket, more like that. Shoulders, arms, lets it go through to the keeper. Still very early on, nice new balls. It's 1 at each end, so take his time to get his first runs. And very again. Pops out onto the leg side through square. No run again. Get the wicket, and all of a sudden the bowling team can put the pressure on. By far the tidiest over so far from the Lions. It's the 1 overstep. Plus a run. Four dot balls in a row now. Final delivery of the 5th. Zucker comes forward, plays it along the ground. Another dot, just the no ball plus 1. Finish off the 5th. The Tigers, they're 40 for 1. Need another 274 for victory. Keeping an eye on the forecast. Rain forecast at 5 p.m. Our computer saying DLS at the moment, 43, so the Tigers are on track. If everything continues that way, but the runs have started to slow down. Zaka eating up the dot balls. He's faced an entire over now, yet to get off the mark. Tariq Nawaz, he's still striking it at over 100, 12 off 11 deliveries. He's on strike to Nazrullah Rana. Got a breakthrough in his previous over. Early call of no. It's been a string of dot balls now. 6 in a row for the Lions. Make that 7. Chen does the fielding, coming in from mid-on. That one, straight down leg, picked off beautifully. Another boundary in the books. Very nice stroke this one from Tariq. Nazrullah Rana with the angle across. Picked it early. Had the fine leg down there, but he's kept it square of that. Way it went. In fact, the fine leg I think was inside the circle. Got the deep third, but they put somebody back, Anas Khan, back on the ropes to try to take a catch a bit like he did for Sunny Bibsari, but that one way behind square as Nazrullah resets. This one outside off, cut away, high in the air. Oh, another beautiful stroke. Chopped it over the top of Alian Muhammad's head at point. Nothing deep third could do to get around to pick that one up. Almost carried all the way, but it's in the books as a 4, just falling short. Started with 2 dots to finish. Continue on with all the dots, but all of a sudden back-to-back boundaries have pushed the Tigers' runs going again. That one right on the toes. Beautiful Yorker on off stump. All Tariq Nawaz could do is chop down. Got it on the toe of the bat. Captain Yasser Murtaza on screen. See him with ball in hand, I'm sure. Oh, he might be a bit tired after that massive knock of 154. Share the bowling around, but I'm sure he'll have a bowl. As he said, at the toss, he's got 3 prime spinners in the team. Use them later on. Oh, that's had no idea where that one was going, Tariq. He's trying to put it around the corner as it again angled in on leg, but rotated the wrists and leading edge pops out on the offside safely for him. 2 boundaries and 4 dot balls. Ends the 6th, and the Tigers are 48 for 1. And another 266 in 44. You can see the run rate required still sitting around the 6 mark. Wasp projector has dropped a bit as the runs have dried up a little. %, the computer, you can see on screen. Well, I thought Yassin was going to have a bowl. We are going to have a change in bowling, though. Anas Khan to come into the attack from the softball ground end. New Territory Tigers bowled their quicks much longer. 2 5-over spells to start with for Haroon and Sheria, and then they went to quicks again. Zane Khan did come in, get a wicket. His first ball, but not this early. Zagat on strike, yet to get off the mark. The left arm of Anas Khan around the wicket, starts with a good one.
कोई बात नहीं, मैं गलत नहीं बोलता।
Two dot balls. First runs off the bat now for the captain of the Tigers, Nazagat Khan. His toe pokes it through mid-on, I should say. Nice big gap with mid-on sitting right back on the circle. Tariq Nawaz gives himself some room, dangerous. Misses that one, it's going straight on, rattle the cage, but it's bat on ball through to point. Bubba's in slip, Tien's at a backward point, Alian Muhammad at point. They've got cover, extra cover of Yassin Murtaza. They've got the long off in place now. Oh, that's in the air, straight, gone. Second wicket falls. There it is, Alian Muhammad rating. Knew it was coming right there at point and gets the man, Tariq Nawaz, out for 20, and the Tigers are 49 for 2. Well, both openers back in the sheds now for the New Territory Tigers as Tariq Nawaz leaves the ground. But replacing him at number 4, a man in amazing form this season, both internationally and domestically, Zishan Ali, coming to the crease, and he's going to need to put together a big partnership with his captain. Zishan and Zaka having a chat. What's going on? A somewhat unnecessary shot from Tariq. He'd already tried it one time. This time he just popped it straight to a waiting Alian Muhammad. As we mentioned in the first innings, talking to Simon Willis, some of these players hard to get out of the T20 mindset. It's a very long game, the 50-over format. No need to go at 10s and over. They've got a backward square on the rope. And unless I can find another player. That was the only one outside the circle. What an over from Anas Khan, his first. A bit like Chen in the first over innings for the Tigers. First over going 1 for 1. And after 7, the Tigers are 49 for 2, going at 7s. Looks like Tanveer switching ends. A switch of ends for Tanveer. Started from the softball ground end. Being moved on the screen, you can see, down to the Argyle Street end. So far, his bowling figures 3 overs, none for 20. So it's Nasrullah who got the first wicket that's having a rest. Tanveer switching ends. No slip in place, just Shahid Wasif on top of screen with gloves on. Fine leg deep third. 4 on the leg side now. Yassim at short mid wicket. Hits it on the offside, hits it very straight, beautifully timed. Gets past a diving Bubba Hyatt and races away to the short boundary at the Argyle Street end for 4. And brings up the 50. Tigers 53 for 2. Zakat with his first boundary. Not even aggression, just timing. You could see him shuffling halfway down the pitch. He knew it was either going to be stopped by Bubba, no run, or it was going to be a 4. And a 4 it was, very straight, this time under the leg side. They're taking a very risky single, and lucky for the fumble from Anas Khan. Some indecision between Zishan and Zakat. These two are battered plenty of time for Hong Kong China out in the middle, so I'm sure it's a rare little blip. Zakat's saying Anas is set back on the circle, so the single was there. They got through safely in the end. Zishan yet to get off the mark, but only faced the one delivery so far. Yorker length, but a bit short. Big call early from Zishan. He was going to the danger end. Tian with a direct hit, gets a round of applause from his Lions teammates. Both players from the China national squad. Chen in the first innings, he also had a direct hit once or twice. They got dead aim, these Chinese national players. Do hope to see Tian with ball in hand sometime today. Moment. It's Tanveer into his 4th, 3.3 overs. 6 off the first 3 balls. And gets the dot. See, just need the 6 runs and over. Don't want to put too much pressure on in the late part, but wickets in hand will be very valuable for the Tigers. Push on through towards the first drinks break in about half an hour's time, a bit less. That one popping up just a touch, getting it around the corner to fine leg. Good backing up from Tian and Bubba. So it's a bit of a wild throw. Nasrullah down there at fine leg. Usually a rocket arm, but that one a little wayward. Shuffles down. Another dot to finish off. 7 runs coming from the 8th, the Territory Tigers. 56 for 2. Anas Khan to continue. He's got a wicket, but he's really got 2 wickets because he took the catch of the other wicket. Been in everything so far. The left arm, the number 11 for the Lions, Anas Khan. Very straightforward from Nazakat. Bubba in slip, continuing with that point, backward point. Cover, extra cover, catching positions on the offside. That's going to go straighter of any of them and down to long off. Zishan on strike now. He does hit it to extra cover, and Yasser Murtaza. Keeping it very tidy, Anas Khan. That one's gone to mid-off, who's come in from long off. Deep backward square on the boundary. It's possibly the only one. Mid-off now going back again to long off. Well, that one stayed a little low. Towed onto the leg side for a single. Salha Malvinkat fielding there at mid-on. I was going to mention the pigeons are in, and there they are. There's more of them. There's two near our camera position. Going towards 2 p.m. here. It's pigeon time at Ting Kwong Road. A whole lot sitting out at deep cover as well. Very tidy over again from Anas Khan. Just the 2 runs coming from it. 9 overs done. 41 remain. 58 for 2, requiring another 256. Wasp projector didn't like that second wicket falling. It's down to 17% now for the Tigers. I wouldn't worry about that, Tigers. They also said the Lions were only going to score 245, and they scored a little bit more than that. 313 on the board. Tanvir to continue from the Argyle Street end. Shuffles down. Ziyachan finds the gap. Everyone inside the circle. Races away. It's going to plug up, in fact, just before the boundary, so comes back for 3. 2, was it? 3, yes. Nice stroke for Zishan to get his runs going. It's also clever with all the field on the onside, inside the circle. Well, both sides actually. Gone for the traditional deep third fine leg outside the circle, so attacks. It's just a bit of a sky shot, so plugged on landing. Well, that was hit too straight. Zuckert's upset with himself because he's hit it too straight. It's a nice stroke. He's trying to get it inside the bowler and get that short boundary again down to the Argyle Street end. But the 3 stumps got in the way. He's looking to attack. See him again, much like Tariq did. Take a few steps down. Negate any shape and swing. This time onto the leg side. No run. It's a good ball on middle and off, squaring Zakat up a little bit. It's the oohs and ahs from the Lions. This time gets everything behind it and a pose after After Zishan's big 3 to start the over, fight back from Tanveer to get the dots running. 1 ball to close out his 5th over. Looking for the forward drive, but straight to Bubba Hyatt. So 5 dot balls to finish off the 10th. The Tigers are 61 for 2, requiring another 253 for victory. Anas Khan continuing from the softball ground end, doing a bit like Hassan Khan did in the first innings. Tight, miserly, getting a wicket in his first over. As the Tigers found out, they only had one Hassan Khan. The Lions putting on 313 in the end. Anas Khan. Zishan swats hard, very hard, gets past Yasim, gets past Nasrullah. That's raced away for 4. This is what we've seen from Zishan. Puts away anything he finds bad and hits it so hard that there's no stopping it. Cuts away again. He's going to get past 3 fielders there. That's going to go to the rope as well. Put that one in the books as back-to-back 4s. Wasn't a terrible ball this time from Anas, and it even stayed a little low. But timing and precision from Zishan Ali. He's crunched it into the turf and it skidded on. So the changes have been made. He's had 2 4s out there on the offside, so deep cover now on the ropes to join long off. Got a backward square as well. Tries to tip and run. Ali and Muhammad there, rocket arm at point. He's already got a catch to his name as well off the bowling of Anas Khan. So tries to find a gap, can't beat it. Diving Yasim Murtaza. Brilliant fielding from the captain, leading by example. Rolling dive to his left, his preferred left. Stinging him a little bit. He'll need those fingers working when he comes on to bowl. That's in the air. It's just over the top of Alian Muhammad, racing away. It will be another boundary, but it was only millimetres away from being the 2nd wicket to Anas Khan. Leaping. Alian couldn't get a fingernail on it, unfortunately. Almost a replay of the Tariq Nawaz dismissal. This time, put a bit more air on it. Straight down the throat of Alian, so gets the boundary. A little risk involved. Certainly don't want to lose another wicket now. And this time he just crunches it through extra cover. Put another 4 in the books. That's 4 4s for Zishan this over. A big over for the Tigers. 16 coming off the bat of Zishan Ali. They're 77 for 2 after 11. This one got an immediate call of shot from the production team. Rightly so, as it raced away through extra cover. A little bit of risk in that first one, but that 3rd 4, I should say. The one before that one. That one along the ground, finding the gap nicely. Bubba likes to act that he's about to bowl, but it will be Tanveer again. I think Bubba wants to bowl today, but I doubt he's going to get a chance. Very good bowling lineup for the Lions. Zagat on strike. 8 off 21. Taking all the time he needs to form this partnership that's now up to 28. And a chance it, that's a quick arm of Alian. Not sure what happened there. I think he pulled out of it because there was no backup. But otherwise it just sort of spun out of his hand. I'm not sure. He picked up and was looking to fire in. There was nobody at square leg to back it up. So they take the single. Zishan seeing where everyone is. Rajab Hussain long on near our commentary position. Deep forward square. Good delivery, that one. Just a dot. Deep third and fine leg. They're continuing with those two. They like them down there. They haven't done too much work. Though fine leg has been in the action a bit. Nazrul a runner there. Not sure about the deep third. Sort of position to have Sahal Malvinkar down there. Very little work to do so far. And good bowling from Tanvir. He's fought back from early runs. 3 off his previous over. Just the 1 off the first 3 deliveries of this, his 6th. This time, Rajab Hussain will be in the action at long on. Only at the single though. Tian floating in a short mid-wicket, blocking any runs between Rajab Hussain and Anas Khan out at that forward deep square. Again with that big long stride forward defence. Perhaps these long forward defence strokes from Zakat show off his new sponsorship, Grey Nichols. I jest. This time he will get runs through square. 3 converge. Anas Khan does the fielding. Single, just the 3 again from a Tanvir over. 12 done. Tigers 80 for 2, requiring another 234 off 38. Looks like the captain's about to bring himself into the attack, give Anas Khan a rest. Not sure Anas needs too much of a rest. He bowled very nicely getting a wicket. Was a bit expensive in that previous over against Zishan, of course. Left armour replaced by a left armour. The captain of the Kowloon Lions, the vice captain of Hong Kong, China. Yasim Murtaza into the attack from the softball ground end. He's moving around Tian to point. Alian moved to a cover catching position with Yasim now with bowling. Good start from Yasim. Everyone rotated around. Tanvir goes out to deep cover, replacing Anas Khan, who's moved to backward point. Tian at point. They get a short mid-wicket, mid-on. Malvinkar. More big forward defences from Zakat, and then a backward square. Rajab Hussain down near the training nets. Starting with some dots here. Yasim, as expected. Back a screen there. Couple of Cricket Hong Kong China staff. Ravi and Tommy patrolling the boundary. And this one gets past the outside. Half appeal for stumping. Good glove work from Shahid, but Nazakat was safely planted. Just racking up the dot balls. Not much Nazakat can do here. Someone of the calibre of Yasim Mirza. Hong Kong China captain facing Hong Kong China vice captain. So this time shoulders, arms, lets it float on through. Oh, and a very good delivery. Bubba thinks there was an edge on it, but not much interest from Shahid Wasif. Doesn't matter. 6 dot balls means Yasim Mirza has the first maiden in the books for the Kowloon Lions. And after 13, the Tigers remain 80 for 2. See the equation. Run rate required just creeping up a touch with that maiden as well. 6.3. Tanveer is going to have a rest, and Nazrullah Runner will come back into the attack from the Argyle Street end. 3 overs, 1 for 28 so far. He started from the Argyle Street end and will bowl his 4th over from here as well. Trying to figure out where to put Rajab Hussain, who was at long on, now going inside the circle. A deep cover. Deep mid-wicket, forward square. Opportunity to try to lure Zishan to go big long, but he's not at the moment. He's going to work it out behind square. Wanted 2. Cat wanted just the 1. Plenty of chat out there. Not sure what Shahid Wasif is saying. Zakat back on strike, 10 off 30. I think we're about 10 minutes away from the drinks break. Trying to remember when we started this innings. Short, crunched, very well, but it's going to pick out the player. Only a single involved there. It's Ali Hassan down there doing the work on the boundary. He's the one at deep cover. So back again, Zishan. Maybe the lure was on before the drinks break. Bubba hired at mid-off inside the circle. Rajab Hussain at mid-on inside the circle. What does Zishan do? He hits it to mid-on. Rajab Hussain with an early call of no. Keeping it along the ground at the moment, Zishan, for the most part. That little scare where he popped it over the head of Alian Muhammad. Apart from that, it's been pretty measured. This time, Crunch through mid-wicket, goes straight through. Anas Khan had nothing he could do about that one apart from watch it sail past and in to the dugout of the Tigers for 4. Still not going aerial, Zishan, but this one, well hit. No changes though. Happy to let Zishan try to play that stroke. Perhaps a miss hit. Lobs up to Anas Khan. He's walking in a short mid-wicket. Short one, slapped, it's in the air. Ali Hassan can't get there. And one bounce, I think, over the rope for 4. We're going to call that one 4. Yes, umpire Vasha says 4. Thought he was in the game there, Ali Hassan, but in the end, it was hit way too well. Just beats him over the rope. Big swat, kept it over the top of point. Hassan not happy with himself. Did a fair effort just to get there. A couple of back-to-back boundaries getting the runs on the board. The Tigers moving towards the 3-figure mark. He's chopped that out. 1 bounce to Rajab Hussain. No run. 10 runs coming from the 14th. Tigers, 90 for 2. Tigers are going at the Lions are bowling quicker than the Tigers did, due to fewer extras. Should get 1 or 2 more overs in before the drinks break. Yasser Mirza, who's opened with a maiden, will continue from the softball ground end as the sun comes back out at Ting Kwong Road. Gets down. It's going all the way, I think it is. Zagat decides had enough of these Yasser Mirza dot balls. This time goes the sweep. Down on one knee. Goes through square. Nobody can cut that one off. They do have the backward square down there on the ropes. This time straight back to the bowler. Dots, just checking. Tigers bowled 14 overs in their first session, so we're going faster than that with the Lions, which is handy for both sides if we've got rain on the horizon in 3 hours or so. Don't want to still be out there. But if you're wondering, at the moment, Tigers are just slightly behind on DLS. 98 for DLS, 94.2. Oh, he tried to go massive and all he did was get a big inside edge racing down towards fine leg. Get back for 2. It's a bit lucky. Rajab Hussain had a long way to run to pick that one up. One ball left to the 15th. And it'll be a dot. 6 runs coming from that over, the 15th. Tigers still creeping their way towards the 3-figure mark, 96 for 2. 35 more overs to track down another 218 runs. Nasrullah, runner to continue from the Argyle Street end. 4 overs so far, 1 for 38. Zishan's doing a change of gloves and having a quick sip of water. Going to do a lot more of that very shortly as we head towards the drinks break. He's back now, ready. No, now we're going to have a fielding change. All right, Zishan's ready. Yassim's got himself in place. Put himself at short mid-wicket. Double call of no run, no run. Good first ball from Nasrullah. Last over went for 10. Hoping for a bit less than that this over. 1 or 2 more overs, like we said, towards the drinks break. Yassim might sneak an extra one in with his quick bowling, but the fast bowling of Nasrullah slowing things down. Bouncer, swatted for the second it left the bat as it went sailing through mid-wicket over the top of Yassim Murtaz's head. And another boundary, bringing up the 100 for the Tigers in the 16th. Two early wickets and a 50-run partnership up as well between these two. 100 runs for the Tigers, 51-run partnership off 51 deliveries, including 9 fours. $35 of them coming off the bat of Zishan Ali. It's an interesting delivery. It's a slower one from Nasrullah. Pulled behind square, 2 bounces, the sweeper out there waiting. Only the single. Runs continuing for Zishan. Talked about how Yassim Murtaza and Zishan Ali both play for Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Yassim getting a 154. Zishan would dearly love to do something similar for his Tigers side. Fast and short, hit behind square. Tien doing the work. Has a shy at the stubs. Aliana Muhammad backing up, keeping it to a single. Full one, hard off the bat. Rajab doing the fielding. They're going to push for 2 on the arm. And good running from Nazakat, gets back, putting 2 in the book. 16 overs done. Tigers, 104 for 2 after 16 as we head into the drinks break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Join us on the other side for the second session of this exciting Game 1 Sky Warriors All-Star Series. Drinks break over here at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Aaron Bush with you for Game 1 of the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. It's the NT Tigers up against the Kowloon Lions. The Lions putting on 313. A handy first session for the Tigers. They lost 2 wickets, but these two out in the middle putting together a half-century partnership. Zakat Khan and Zishan Ali. The captain of the Lions, Yasim Murtaza, to continue from the softball ground end. And an easy single down to long off. Rotating the strike. Zishan being the bigger of the 2 hitters, but Zakat slowly building his partnership. He was going at a strike rate of 30 odd before. It's moving up towards the 50 mark. Bright sunshine. We're expecting rain in 2.5 hours, but at the moment, beautiful day for cricket. If not a little warm. 29.5 out in the middle now. 66% humidity, so at least the humidity's dropped a little bit. Nice breeze as well, occasionally wafting across the ground. Can't beat Tien at extra cover. Yasim and Anas Khan really bowled well from the softball ground end. That 1 over before Anas Khan had a rest where Zishan bashed some 4s. Now the final delivery, they're pushing mid-wicket back out onto the boundary. Plenty of singles on the leg side if available, but it's not. The bowling's too good. Yasim bowling to his field. Tien picks up just the 1 run coming from the 17th. And the Tigers are 105 for 2. What's the Wasp predicting now? It's back up to 37. Which is reasonable. They're bang on DLS at the moment, the Tigers. And there's the worm. They're actually going at a better clip and less wickets lost than the Lions did. So well placed. Perhaps doesn't have the batting lineup that the Lions do, the Tigers. So a lot rests on the shoulders of Zishan Ali and Zakat Khan out there in the heat. Rajab Hussain to bowl his first over from the Argyle Street end. Rajab bowling means Bubba Hyatt gets to come down to long on and hang out near the commentary position. Zakat on strike. Going to take the quick single on the leg side. Tien doing the fielding. He's got that whole area to patrol with Bubba down at long on. A deep forward square. So a lot of vacant territory on the leg side for him to patrol. Nobody through mid-wicket cow corner. Zishan decides to attack that way. Still got the deep third. I can't recall actually doing any fielding so far from the Argyle Street end. Maybe that one just pops to point. Alian does the fielding. Just check that it's still Sahal down there, and I believe it is. Marvin Cup with the duties at deep third. Wrists it onto the leg side again. Tien having to come around, allowing the single. Half-hearted appeal from Rajab, but nothing doing from umpire Vasha. This time a bit too straight to Tien, so gets the dot. Driven hard this time, picks the gap. On the offside, gets the boundary, breaks the pressure. 2 singles and then a boundary to end. 6 runs coming from the 18th. The Tigers, they're all the poles. 1-1-1 for 2. Yasin Murtaza into his 4th over. Ease to the offside. The sweeper will come around. Ishan gets another single. One, Tien, ball magnet at the moment. Ball all going his way. Speaking of Tien, yet to see him. Right arm medium's fast. We did see him back in February playing for China in the East Asia Cup. He got 3 for 20 in the T20 against Hong Kong, China. 4 for 12 against Japan. Remember him being a standout bowler with lots of swing. Getting an older ball to bowl with later if he does bowl. Yasim continuing to just grind down the Tigers. They can only just deal in ones and dots. Zishan wanted it, Nazaka did not, so dot ball, 2 runs coming from the 19th. The Tigers 113 for 2, requiring another 201 for victory. Staying ahead of DLS par, 112. Comparison, the Lions were 97 for 4 at this point, but a couple of big partnerships were starting to form. Very evenly poised. These two, partnership of 64 now. Rajab Hussain to bowl his 2nd over, 6 runs off his 1st. Bubba has moved places because Anas Khan is now down at long on. Bubba's at wideish mid-off. in the game. Take it. Yassin Murtaza gets the wicket. Nazaka Khan hits it straight to his opposite captain's number, and he's got to go. Rajab Hussain gets the breakthrough. 3 wickets down. The Tigers 113 for 3. Attacks this time, and he's just picked out Yassim straight to him. And a bit of a stinger again into that left hand, but the captain takes the catch and gets rid of the other captain. 3rd wicket falls. Daniel Bakari coming to the crease, it looks like, for the Tigers. Yes, it is. Daniel Bakari, who's been in the runs in the 50-over format all season for Kowloon Cricket Club. Got him a nod for Hong Kong earlier this year. A couple of games he did play here earlier in the season. Had some unfortunate run-outs. So we'll be hoping that doesn't continue on into May. Zishan still out there. Tigers are still in this game, especially Daniel Bakari. He can play the strokes and eat up balls. If he moves to the 20-over format, then he can hit big and hard. So stick around and get to the end of this innings. He's more than capable of helping guide the Tigers to victory. They still require another 201. It's a bit of a false stroke there from Nazaka. Bit of loss of concentration. Just talking about how Bubba was at that wide, shortish mid-off. Extra cover. And had Yassim nice and straight to take that catch. And that's what he did. Anas Khan. It'll be the left-right combination with the left-handed Daniel Bakari. I said he bowls right-handed, but does bat left, just to mix things up. The left-hander, Rajab's going to come around the wicket. Six-3 offside field. Only 2 outside. Yassim's done his homework. Daniel very strong on the offside, loves a good cover drive. Cut. Look at the backward point, cover, extra cover. And Anas Khan's gone back inside the circle. Nasrullah runner there. He's at cover. They got Bubba at mid-on, floating mid-wicket of Ali Hassan. And then Sahal down at fine. Be Ali Hassan into the action. Very good over so far from Rajab. Wicket dot. Slowing everything down. Help push that run rate required higher and higher. Tries to drive it through the leg side, but picks out straight to Ali Hassan. The idea was right if he could just put it a metre either side. Might have raced away in this afternoon. Dried out Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground field. Still suffering from the massive storms. 2 or 3 weeks straight rain. Hard to believe. See the shadows from the sun. Haven't seen the sun very often of late in Hong Kong. Nice drive, but straight to Yasim. They keep shuffling the field around. They've taken Nasrullah out of cover and put him out of deep cover. And Anas Khan has gone back to long off. That one's going to go to point, but backward point will cut it off. That's a wicket maiden for Rajab Hussain. What an over for him and the Lions. 20 done, 30 remain. The Tigers stuck on 113 for 3. There's the wicket maiden man himself, Rajab Hussain. Fabulous effort. Yasim Murtaza to bowl his 5th. Chip and run pressure. Can't keep him out of the action. Rajab in there for a shy. Said the last thing I want to see is Daniel Bakari get another run out here at Ting Kwong Road. Starting early, and Zishan's giving a little bit of a chat about running between the wickets. All good, they say. Left arm to left-hander. Yasim goes over the wicket. Bit of spin and drift back in again. Chancing the arm. Good running from Zishan. Ali Hassan doing the fielding. At the moment, it's just a bit of tip and run to try to find some wickets. Find some runs, I should say, for the Tigers. Breaking that big partnership between Zishan and Nazakat. Slows everything down again. Of course, the good bowling from Yasim makes life difficult for everyone. Tries to give himself a little bit of room there, Zishan, and he ends up towing it back to his Pakistan Association Cricket Club teammate and Hong Kong China international teammate, Yasim. Oh, another tidy one from Yasim and the Lions, just 2 single runs coming from it. 21 done. Tigers 115 for 3. Same time, the Lions were 107 for 4. So still very tight. The wicket maiden man, Rajab Hussain, will continue from the Argyle Street end. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 6. He'll be bowling to Daniel Bakari. Long off and deep cover in place for the left-hander. Full, crunched. That's exactly where the deep cover fielder Nasrullah runner is waiting. So just the single. Zishan comes down. I don't think Rajab really thought it was going to be given out. He was upset about it. Figured it was going to be not out. Rajab Hussain to Zishan. And gets an edge, takes the catch, it's got to go. The keeper has nicked off to the keeper. Shahid Wasif takes a nice catch, and Rajab has his second. He's got 2 for 7. The Tigers lose their fourth. They're 116 for 4. If you're wondering, as Zishan wanders off, why everybody is over there, there's a snake. The fun of May in Hong Kong. It's not thunderstorms and raining and flooding. There's snakes in the dugout. So, bit of excitement for the New Territory Tigers. Tigers beat snakes, surely. So, one will get sorted out shortly. And on screen, just to the right, it's Haroon Ashad, is it? Yes, it is. Coming out at number 6, Rajab Hussain has been the destroyer for the Lions. 2 for 7. His last 9 deliveries, 2 wickets, 1 run. Umpires are asking some of the Lions players to come back who've gone to attend to the snake. Bubba Hyatt is looking for a second job as a snake wrangler. He reckons he's got this one covered. But unfortunately for him, he'll need to get back on field. Okay, it looks like the excitement. Oh, was it snake catcher SR Khan in there as well? And Moni Adar as well. The 2 elder statesmen of the NT Tigers. Still lots of excitement over there. I'm not sure what's happened to the snake, but I'm sure we have to continue on, especially with rain forecast. Well, that's the first time we've, well, I mean, I personally have ever had a game delay for a snake. Yes. He's in the dugout. Okay, I think the snake delay is finished. Haroon Ashad is now out in the middle. He's nowhere near the snake. Rajab Hussain, Cobra-like bowling, destroying the Tigers at the moment. 2 for 7. Nicely played by Haroon, chopped out in front of square. Snake catcher Bubba Hyatt back on the field. Round the wicket, Bakari back on strike, just guides it backward of point. Deep third. Tanveer in good position to cut that one off. We went into that first drinks break with the Tigers looking well on top, but 2 wickets to Rajab has really changed the complex of this game. Especially with Zishan edging off. Huge wicket. Could be pivotal in the moment of this game. Haroon and Bakari can both bat. There's no doubt about that. They'll have to stay out there for a while. 4 singles and a wicket. The 22nd over's done and the Tigers are 119 for 4. Second of the Chinese national players coming on as 12th man as Tanveer takes a rest. Dang Jingqi, the number 6, coming onto the field to join his China teammate Tian Sen Chun. Ali Hassan to take over from Yasin Murtaza at the softball ground end. Oh, the breeze kicks up and that one kicks on through. Good start. We saw young Ali Hassan bowl in the Premier League final for United Services Recreation Club. And against a Kowloon Cricket Club team that gave them the bowling lineup an absolute pounding. He was exceptional, getting the nod into the All-Stars. Another one. Yep, figure goes up and that's the wicket to fall. Not sure Haroon is convinced, but he has been given out. You just will see the replay if Shahid or Bubba got that one in the end. Watch the replay. It's gone to Bubba. So Bubba gets the catch. Haroon doesn't feel like that was a edge, but it was just massive amount of spin. But in the end, he's gone, and the 5th wicket falls for the Tigers. 119 for 5. Flew to Bubba. Lions on top now. The 5th wicket falls. 3 wickets falling in this session. Not even at the halfway mark, but halfway down for the Tigers. Said the batting lineup not probably as strong as the Lions. It's going to have to be some middle order resistance. Well, they've sent Ehsan Khan out. Normally doesn't bat in the middle order, but he's coming out at number 7. Finished wrangling snakes as Ehsan Khan. Now he can come out to bat. Ali Hassan, just 2 deliveries into his spell, gets the big breakthrough and the big wicket of Haroon Ashad. What the young man can do. We were talking with head coach of China, Hong Kong China, Simon Willis, earlier in the broadcast this morning, and he has a lot of time for this young man. Loves his action, loves his bowling, and that's why. That's a short, fast, loose one after I've talked him up. Easy runs for Ehsan. Round the wicket to the left-hander. Gets a full toss to start with. Chopped over the top of cover. Racing away. It did plug a little bit. It is actually going to pull up. Thought that was going all the way. Just the two. A bit too much air. Even with the drying outfield. Not enough legs to roll. Long boundary out there. Opposite way. Sort of a central pitch today. So long boundaries either side. Zips one through. No finger this time, but another brilliant over for the Lions. It's Ali Hassan this time. 1 over 1 for 3 and 23 done. The Tigers 122 for 5. Comparison 117 for 4 were the Lions. Where is the partnerships? The likes of Yassim Mirza, Tanvir. Yassim and Anas Khan. Zishan Ali gone. It's going to be a tall order. Looks like we're going to see our first bowl for the Lions. For the China national player, Tian Sen Chun. There he is on screen. I said when he bowled in the T20s at the East Asia Cup, at times he was completely unplayable. 4 for against Japan, 3 for against Hong Kong. Didn't matter which team he was playing. He was taking wickets. It's great to watch. Good to see him now with a 11, 12 over old ball. Starts well. They do have some great bowlers, the China side. Need to find a few Yassim Mirzas that can also score a century or so. But that will come. They're all very young. Tien just 22 years of age. Straying onto leg stumps, so whipped around the corner. Backward square. Hit probably a little bit too well by Hassan. So no second available. This will be a test for Tian. He's going to go around the wicket to the left-hander. Round the wicket, angling in nicely. Little bit of a fumble. Alian Muhammad allows Daniel to get down to the other end. Bowling getting a round of applause from Bubba Hyatt. Just there taking the ball, cheering on Tian. He's bowled well, first 3 deliveries. Very tidy. Time straying again on leg, and he's been punished that time. It's going all the way, not going to be cut off. Beautifully played by Hassan. He had a sighter earlier when Tian put it on his pads. This time made sure he hit it just behind square to split the 2 fielders, get the boundary. Just straying a little bit down the leg side onto the leg stump from Tian on that delivery. That's better, outside off, bowling to his field. Fellow quick, Nazrullah Runner doing the fielding. this batting track. It's already given up over 400 runs today. It's not incredibly kind to the quicks. Rajab Hussain coming around to make sure that's a dot to finish with. 6 off Tien's first. 24 done. The Tigers 128 for 5. Ali Hassan to continue. Wicket in his first. Gets that one to drop down and chopped out. Daniel Bakari. Hello, he loves it through cover. That's exactly where it went. Thought that one was going to drop right onto the toes and just too full. Watch on the replay. Now, he's picked it out of the slot. No chance for it to spin. Is that full? A bit shorter this time. He gets it to skid on a little bit, so it goes behind point. Bubba Hyatt does the fielding. Tries to smash it again, gets through Hassan's hands. Can't beat the fielders down near the softball ground end. Alvin Cutt doing the duties. Being allowed off the ropes down there at the softball ground end. Mid on. Hassan. At least one in this one. They're pushing hard. And they will get it. Anas Khan does not release the trigger on it. Just rolls it back in. Runs, easy runs on the leg side. Can't barely call that a walk. Just very slowly down to the other end, gets his single, end of the over. 8 runs coming from it. The Tigers 136 for 5. You can see there, mathematically, on paper, they're ahead, the Tigers. But how much batting do they have to come? Can Hassan get a half century? Daniel Bakari push on to get a century to get the Tigers home from here. Only time will tell at the halfway mark. They're ahead. Lions were 124 for 4, so they've lost 1 extra wicket. They want to push through to the drinks break. What would that be in 15 minutes time? 20 minutes time perhaps? 25 minutes time. That's beautifully timed. That's raced away. Nobody stopping that one. Hassan Khan going along very nicely, 13 off 10. Just picked the gap there. Had the fielders in place, but Hassan didn't bother him. In between Tian Sen Chun to Hassan Khan again. Oh, cheeky run there. Bubba has a shy. It ends up all the way down. Fine leg. Only the single. Coach Mani Adar has just been asked to shuffle across as he's watching on. As Tien goes around the wicket. Didn't like that one. Reset. Same time, one of the field racing back. Maybe that's what was happening. Square leg going back out onto the ropes. Mid wicket, perhaps. Tien in again. This one's a good one. Yassib makes sure no runs. Lots of breeze coming across Ting Kwong Road now. It's very pleasant. A little gusty out in the middle. As the shadows get longer. It's gone past 3 p.m. local time. That's a very good delivery. Working well around the wicket to the left-hander. On the pads, the appeal denied. Hard on that angle. But good end of the over. Started with a boundary, but then fought back. 4 dot balls to finish off the 26th. The Tigers 141 for 5. Need another 173. That run rate required ticking up over 7. Anything possible with Bakari and Ahsan Khan out there in the middle. That one's been swatted straight to the fielder out in the deep. Coles of catch it, chance of catches it, goes down in the end. It's the 12th man out there. Dang coming in, got hands on it. Bakari gets a life. Dropped on 11. No running on Bubba's fielding. Runs this time. two converging out on the ropes. Anas Khan picks up. Just picking up the singles here and there. Malvin Carr this time into the action. 3 singles and a double. Full one. Crunched over the top. It's not enough on it though. Malvin Carr's getting back. Has he taken that one? He has. He has. What a catch, running backwards. What a fantastic catch from Sahal Malvinkar. That's the end of Daniel Bakari for 12 after a nice little partnership formed. 27 runs between those two. This time, holes out. I thought it was clearing over the top of his head, but Sahal had other ideas running backwards. So Bakari, who got a life on 11, is out for 12. Sherry Khan coming to the crease for the New Territory Tigers at number 8. Fantastic catch. We've seen a couple of fantastic catches today. Haruna Shard took an absolute beaut down here near our commentary position in the first innings, and that time, go back and see how much of it we got on camera, but it's textbook how to take an overhead catch by the master that is the young Sahal Malvinkar. He's only 23 or so. And there you go, diving backwards in the end. He followed it all the way with his eyes. I'm just looking at a replay on a different screen, but we'll show it what we can. In the end, he was running backwards and diving backwards to get the catch. It was quite marvellous to see. Ali Hassan has 2. And now Tien Sen Chun to continue. 2 overs, none for 11. He went for 4 off the first delivery of the previous over, but fought back beautifully. A single and then just 4 dots. But he will have Ahsan Khan on strike. He's going at a strike rate of 120. That does mean the left-handed Bakari is back in the sheds. Looking very solid, Ahsan. Bat on pitch. Cheeky appeal. Not out. Good delivery though. Nice and full outside the off. Getting those dots going again. Chen now bowled 6 dot balls in a row. No run there either. Goes straight to Alian Muhammad. He's been busy in point, as is most players that field in that position. But he's patrolled it well. That's why he's there. This time tries to get it behind Alian, but still no dice. He's too good in that position. 4 dot balls. winds up, nicks it straight through first slip. Melvin Kerr in the action again. No slip in place, unfortunately. Went flying past the side of Shahid Wasif. Good delivery. Forced the false stroke from Hassan. Final delivery of the 28th. Oh, that's going to go away for 4, I'd suggest. It's very fine. Eases it into the ropes. Sharia Khan gets his first runs and brings up the 150 for the Tigers. 151 for 6 after 28. He's straying onto the leg stump there. 4 runs, nicely played by Sharia. Here's a replay of the catch. Just got the final moments of it, but look at that for a catch. He was in it mid-on. He's taken it down near the rope, running backwards. Melvin Kerr. Fantastic catch. Almost collisions everywhere. Sharia Khan almost colliding into Shahid Wasif. Hassan Khan and John Prakash, the umpire, taking evasive action to try to not run into each other as well. In the end, a lot of excitement for a single. That one's cut behind point. It's good bowling. Hassan 2 for 17 into his 4th. Sharia Khan at the moment can't find the gap. Hassan doing his own fielding on the leg side. Hassan thought there must have been an edge in that one, but really lukewarm response from Shahid Wasif. Good delivery. Beating the outside edge. He's going to finish it off with a dot. Very tidy. Just the single coming from the 29th. The Tigers 152 for 6. They require another 162. While wickets are a problem, the runs are okay for the Tigers. You can see the Manhattan's been mostly positive for the Tigers. At this stage, the Lions were only 135. They had one more wicket in hand, 135 for 5. So it's evenly poised as long as Sharia and Hassan stick together out there. Tian will continue. 3 overs so far, none for 16. Leading a boundary. The last ball of the previous over. Apart from that, been very tidy. Big leading edge, one bounce to Alian. Feel like Tien's going to be a chance somewhere here. Getting good pace, the youngster. Celebrate a 23rd birthday in about 2 months' time. Slower one this time, so Hassan just uses the wrist to guide it down to deep third. Easy as he does it. He's got a birthday coming up in July. Tien, still a youngster, turning 23 on July 8. That's a good delivery again. Dots and ones. In the air, but wide of Alian this time. Work to do in the outfield. Ali Hassan onto it quickly, but good running brings back Sharia Khan for 2. Working hard here at Tien. Balls are going in the air towards that point region, but at the moment they're not carrying. Remember, he also got massive nick from Hassan Khan going through first slip. It's Hassan. He's probably bowled better than his 4 overs, none for 19 suggests, but still very tidy. Keeping that run rate required pressure on, pushing up towards 8 and over. Just the 4 wickets in hand for the Tigers. Slow one again, I think, and played well, but only a dot. 3 runs coming from the 30th. 20 overs remain. The Tigers 155 for 6. Second session almost done of this second innings. Heading towards the drinks break. I think it's about 3:30. Ali Hassan to bowl his 5th over, 2 for 17. Driven straight to Yasim. Got some good spin on that one. Got the revs going. You saw Hassan do that with his right arm wrist spin to dismiss Malvin Carr. Now he's on strike. Bit fuller this time, but no damage done. Hassan showing what he was looking to do. run there. This is going to be a maiden. Ali Hassan's first in the books. A maiden, and after 31, Tigers still 155 for 6. Run rate required now up over 8, 8.33. Still not quite at the halfway mark of this run chase with just 19 overs remaining. Anas Khan back into the attack from the Argyle Street end. Interesting. Slow bowlers sometimes, well, regularly struggle from this end with the very short boundary. But Anas Khan is an absolute master. So he may well be up to the challenge. We'll find out shortly. Rajab Hussain. And a wideish long on. Doesn't look like they've got a long off. Yes, they do. It's Chen hiding behind the sight screen. Just couldn't see him there. They do have the protection. Straight, but not straight. They're both a bit wide of the pitch. Deep mid wicket. Deep extra cover. It's Anas Khan to Sharia Khan. Still plenty of cloud around. I'm kind of shocked we've had so much sunshine. Still blazing down on the players in the afternoon. A little flick onto the leg side will give them a single. .9 degrees now out there in the middle. Warm one. Charges, but can only find Rajab Hussain at long on. Sure exactly where Sharia Khan was looking to guide that one. There is a short third in place, so it would have to have been very fine. And it just dribbled onto the offside. Tidy, tidy, tidy. That's what the Lions have done today. Big runs. Then tighten the screws in this second session. 4 wickets falling. Backward of point. Alian keeps it to a dot. 32 done. 18 remain. The Tigers still not, well, they're exactly at the halfway mark, in fact. 157 for 6. And in 18 overs, they require exactly 157. Ali Hassan to bowl his 6th over. Previous one was a maiden, 2 for 17 off his 5. Hassan can't slow down that strike rate. Looks to poke that around the corner, but pokes it straight to Anas Khan. It was pretty and it was inventive. Unfortunately, he's hit it straight to the fielder. And he's crunched that big full toss straight through mid-wicket, cow corner region. No stopping that one, 4 runs. Been a while since called a boundary. SR moves to 26. That's a better line and length from Ali Hassad. Last boundary before that one was at the end of the 18th over. That is a long stretch, 14 and a half overs without a boundary for the Tigers. And a very good ball again, too good in fact. Two balls remaining in the 33rd. Could be drinks after this one. Take an easy single as Yasim jogs around to pick that one up. Tries the faster one. It's cut away nicely. Out to deep point. Another single. 6 runs coming from it. That's the drinks break here at Tinkwong Road Recreation Ground. Game 1 of the Sky Warriors All-Stars Series. Join us on the other side for the end of this fabulous, fascinating Game 1 between the New Territory Tigers and Kowloon Lions. Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, Game 1 of the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. Aaron Bush with you for this final session. Big ask for the Tigers on 163 for 6. 4 wickets in hand, still requiring another 151. Rajab Hussain into the attack from the Argyle Street end. 3 overs, 2 for 10. Sharia Khan on strike on 8. Start from Rajab. Lions would like to clean up these last 4 wickets, as the Tigers did, bowling the Lions out 2 balls to spare. 49.4 overs, 313. Tight bowling from the Lions today. It's going to take some sort of partnership. At the moment, as I said, there was just that 1 boundary in 15 overs for the Tigers. Actually might have missed a boundary or 2. Timing screen skipped from over 24 to 32, but hasn't been too many. Hassan scored 3 boundaries, 1 for Sharia Khan. So they've been few and far between the boundaries for the Tigers as of late. Some of them have been fortuitous. That one's hit nicely though. This could be a boundary. Racing away, and it will be. Just what the Tigers need. Nice stroke from Sharia. On the replay, outside off, older ball. Not doing much off the pitch or in the air, so Sharia's watched that one onto the bat. Knew the player was out at deep cover, so went forward of point. Back live. It's driven nicely as well, but he's picked out Tiet. Direct hit again. Tell you what, these China national players have really good arms. Goes onto the leg side, pulls it behind square. Sweeper will come around. Nasrullah, big strong arm, only 1 available. 1 ball remaining. A couple of nicer back-to-back overs. 6 from the one before drinks. 7 so far this over. Run rate required. Now heading towards 9, so more required. Assad said no and stopped, but a diving Alian couldn't stop it, so in the end it was a single. Sharia will retain strike, and after 34, the Tigers 171 for 6. Anas Khan switching ends at will. Started from the softball ground end, bowled an over from down at the Argyle Street end, and now back at the softball ground end to bowl his 5th, 4 overs so far, 1 for 21. Shahriar Khan, 14 off 21. Need to get that strike rate for both he and Ehsan Khan up a bit higher for the Tigers. Tidy bowling with the likes of Anas Khan making it difficult. Got that one to straighten nicely. Left arm round the wicket, angles in, and straightens down. A bit fuller this time, but same result. Again, just brilliant bowling from Anas Khan and all the Lions, to be honest, especially in this middle to late spell. Dried up the boundaries, putting the dot ball pressure on. What can Shahriar do? Stand up, ease one onto the leg side. Car comes around from mid-on. One ball left in the 35th. There's 3 singles in the last 3 balls. Tigers move to 174 for 6. 140 off 90 is the equation. Rajab Hussain, bowl his 5th now, the Maiden, 2 for 18 so far. Still looking at the Hong Kong forecast. That's driven nicely wide of Alian, so he'll do some sliding work. The Hong Kong Observatory, which is the local weather bureau in Hong Kong, is still forecasting rain at 5 p.m. I feel like if it rains in an hour and 13 minutes from now, it'll be the shock of my life because it's beautiful blue skies and sunshine. But this is Hong Kong in May, so anything's possible. We'll see who's right. 4 more wickets for the Lions, and we won't have to worry about the rain forecast. Oh, big inside edge. Goes behind square. Just a dot. Might be able to pick up a conversation going on around me between production. Bubba Hyatt is down here at long on. The question went out, are you going to commentate? And the answer was yes. So he currently should be in the game, and he is. Oh, good delivery. Far away from the edge. Shahid suggesting it did get the edge, but remember, stick around after the game. We'll be doing the player of the match presentation. Also having a chat to both captains. Kowloon Lions, Yasin Murtaza, Zakat Khan from New Territory Tigers. Get their opinions on today's play. Rajab racking up the dots again. Out of the back of the hand. Hit well, but just the single. Tian cutting it off. 2 runs coming from the 36th, 14 remain. Run rate required, 9.86 for the Tigers, needing 138 off 14 overs. Bit of a grind at the moment between these two sides. The runs aren't particularly flowing at all for the Tigers, but also the wickets aren't falling. Last wicket fell 9 overs ago. These two in the middle now have a nice 30-run partnership off 54. They don't get the runs. Captains will be happy with partnerships being formed. So that's guided very fine. No work there. No chance of Bubba Hyde cutting that one off as it rolls through our commentary position for 4. That was very nice. Good hands, good soft hands from Ahsan Khan. Beautifully played. Second, third slip. Was further around at a whitish gully. Short third, quite wide. He's still quite wide. The gap still open there for Ahsan if he chooses to. This time we'll take a 1 onto the leg side. Still with the 4 wickets in hand, the Tigers aren't out of this. I know that Ahsan Khan can go absolutely big. Another one just tapped onto the leg side for a single. Keeper Shahid Wasif doing the clean-up work. Still to bat for the New Territory Tigers, Arhan Trivedi, Dash Vora, Chen Zhuo from China. Oh, could be a run out. Confusion all round. Shy at the stumps, very close. No one at the stumps for the Lions. So Sherrier survives and that one gets crunched. A little misfield there from the 12th man, Deng. Looks like he rectified it, but they'll come back for 3. It was hit hard and put the pressure on the 12th man, Deng. Got to it, but bobbled through, so good running, get back for 3. Sherrier can't see the final delivery of the 37th. It's going to go the same area. This time, no problems. Deng picks up. Single to end. That's a good over for the Tigers. 10 coming from it, keeping them in the game. 13 overs remain. 9.85 run rate required for the Tigers. 128 more runs in 13 overs. Ahsan Khan wants more gloves, but a bit too late. We're ready to go. Rajab Hussein's in position. Hit hard, gets through Anas Khan, but Tien cleaning up. It's about the first one he's thrown in that hasn't hit the stumps. They get through. Tired lads out there now. 87 overs of cricket today so far. Comes down, but Rajab goes full on him. Single to start the 38th. It's good keeping from Shahid. Sherry Khan looking to attack, but Rajab saw him, went wide. That's how the bat dribbled through. Full. Stand up. He'll get a single again as Tien comes around. This one, Anas Khan makes no mistake, so no run available. No LBW appeals successful today so far, that one included, but it's a dot to finish with. 38 done. Tigers 189 for 6. That one sliding down leg. Good decision by umpire Shroy Vasha. Sherry getting new gloves off screen. Looks like Yasim's going to bring himself back into the attack. Five overs, one maiden, none for 11 so far for Yasim Mirza. Much as we saw him in the T20s in Oman, wasn't taking a lot of wickets. It was just incredibly miserly, which is just what you want in T20, and it helps as well. In the 50 over format, going at 2.2 and over. When you've got 313 on the board, you know the runs are in the pitch. Batter's just not able to figure out how to get Yasim away, and usually that ends up leading to a wicket at some point. Reasonably strong breeze blows across the ground now. Add to the drift and float and excitement from Yasim. Comes and goes. Watching Bubba Hyatt's pants as he's standing there in first slip, fluttering at times and then dives down. Just keep racking up those dot balls. Thoughts of a run. A little bit of a bobble misfield from Malvin Carr. Made a second thought, but wasn't there. Another dot. And a big fresh airy swing and a miss. Sherry Khan getting a little frustrated with all these dots. Decides to lash out. Still can't find a gap to Rajab Hussain. Point. This time he will find the single as it rolls down to Malvin Carr at mid-on. Just the one coming from the 39th. The Tigers now 190 for 6. Rajab Hussain starting with a wide in the 40th. A rare extra. Been a while since we've seen one of those as well. Just the 7 extras so far for the Lions. Oh, chopped it down. Could have gone easily onto the stumps. It could have easily been a run out, but either way, single in the books. Oh, that's hit hard. Well fielded. Tien got body behind. That's really good fielding and gets a big round of applause from Shahid Wasif and Bubba Hyatt. Off air, I just made a bit of a joke to Bubba Hyatt, who's standing next to us at long on. It's time for him to bowl, and he's agreed. He's now telling Yassin Mirza that it's time for him to bowl, and I'm getting the blame for it. Anyway, continuing here, Rajab. Another risky run. Good keeping by Shahid. Could have gone through as well. I think something that started out as a joke is about to turn into an actual thing. Okay, Bubba's telling me he's coming into bowl. Noted wicket taker, Bubba Hyatt. I've only seen him bowl twice in my life, and he's taken wickets every time. Rajab Hussain finishing off the 40th over, 2 balls remaining. Goes the slower one out of the back of the hand. Easy run as Yassim comes around to pick that one up. That's cut away nicely. Work to do out there for Ali Hassan. It's nicely played. Only the single from it. 5 runs coming from the 40th. 10 overs remain. The Tigers a long way away, still needing another 119. They're 195 for 6. So yeah, that guy number 10 on screen right now is going to have a bowl. Bubba Hyatt, hat off. He had a chat. I had a chat to him. He had a chat to Yasim Mirza. Yasim said, okay. Noted wicket taker Bubba Hyatt into the attack. He bowls these little cutters. Usually, he might just bowl spin and mixes it up. To say Bubba Hyatt is a part-time bowler would be an understatement. Be an overstatement, really. Here we go. What's he got for us today? He's going a little bit of wrist spin, get some big, thick edge racing away through first lip for 4. Bit of interest there from Bubba. That's the 50-run partnership up between these two. It's been a slow going, 53 off 79. It's just the 5th 4 in the partnership. But partnerships is what it's all about, even if you're not going to chase down the total. We're back live. Bubba zips that one through. I think he's bowling his wrist spin, not bowling the cutters. He'll have catch it. Had to have hit the bat for that to happen. It's a wide instead. That's 200 runs up for the Tigers. That one he got to spin back into the right spot, so just eased onto the leg side for a single. Might be a part-time bowler, but he's getting a decent amount of spin, Bubba. Again, it's spun down leg. Too much spin from Bubba. 8 runs off the over so far. If he doesn't get a wicket at the end of this ball, Yasim may come yell at me. Oh, he would if he had a mid-wicket in place, but he doesn't. So that just dribbles out to Alian. 9 runs coming from the 41st. Tigers bringing up the 200. They're 204 for 6. 110 runs required in 9 overs at 12.22. Not sure Bubba's going to get a second over. Yasim's used that 1 over to rotate himself down to the Argyle Street end. 4 overs left in his 10 over spell. 6 overs, 1 maiden, none for 12. He was bowling at econ rate of 2.2 and he's managed to get it down even lower. It's now 2 runs per over. Could this be a ploy? They've got Rajab Hussain and Bubba Hyatt down on the ropes for the short boundary. See if perhaps one of these batters will target Yasim. Try to target that short boundary. A little bit wind assisted as well. Spinning away, still can't beat point. He's been very good, Alian Mohammed. Said it before and I'll say it again because he's been very good. That one's going to Anas Khan and it's going to be a maiden to Yasim. 42 done, 8 remain. Still 110 more required, just one less over. Now the run rate required 13.75. Guess the only question, are we going to see the Tigers have a go, or are they just going to ease this one out and net run rate? Try to keep it under control, keep the runs going. Well, Bubba is going to get a second. First over went for 9. Took a few sighters there to see how much it was spinning, which was quite a lot. Oh, direct hit as well. How many times has Tien done that today? Allows them to get 3 for 2 though. So ricochets off. And the 2 to Hassan Khan is the reason why the appeal was turned down. Bat involved. Just guided that straight to Rajab though. He's trying to go finer again. See one fly through first slip. There's a sweep around the corner, but the sweeper is in place for the sweep. Ali Hassan. $50 runs to Hassan Khan. Nobody in the dugout realising. Hassan himself, I don't believe that single realises. Now that's up in the air. It's a chance of a catch. A diving effort doesn't quite get there. It's Nasrullah runner. He's got a good pair of hands. He just diving at the end. Couldn't clutch it. That's swatted straight to Alian, who's now out on the ropes. So 5 runs coming from the 43rd. Tigers 209 for 6. Yasim Murtaza to bowl his 8th over, 7 overs so far. Last one was a maiden, so he's still 2 maidens, none for 12. Runs per over down to 1.7. Bowling like that, it's going to get the Lions the win today. Straight to Bubba, another dot. Charge is gone. I think gone. Yeah, he's walked, so definitely out. I think it was bowled in the end, taking the top of leg. I want to see a replay on that one. Interesting one, bobbled up. I think it took the top of leg and popped up into Shahid. China national player Chen Zhuoyue coming out to the crease at number 9. My memory serves me correctly, he can hit a decent ball. Yasib finally gets his first. Lefty to lefty, over the wicket for Yasim. I just flinched for Yasim there. You didn't see that ball coming in from Bubba. I thought it was going to hit him. I shuddered, but fortunately it flew past him. Getting late in the day. 3 wickets in hand. Plenty of runs required out of the question, you'd say, for the Tigers, but Chen's not going to die wondering. He's tried to put that one into the VIP tents, but in the end it's a dot. 1 wicket, 1 run coming from Yasim Mirza's 8th over. And after 44, the Tigers are 210 for 7. And so Khan still out there on 52. That's on the top scorer today for the New Territory Tigers, which explains why they are still 104 runs behind. Starts for everyone apart from Haroon Ashad. Nobody managing to go on with it. Zishan Ali, the only other one, getting above 30. Bubba going to bowl his 3rd. They're going to give Hassan the single there and get Chen on strike. Deng Jingqi doing the fielding as 12th man. Tanvir not coming back on since he headed off. Bubba's going to go over the wicket to the lefty. He's just going to flick that around the corner for a very nice single. That'll be his first runs off the bat today. Crunched over the top of mid-off, down for 4. Another big hit from Asad Khan. That's his 6th boundary. Mid-off, up inside the circle, outside of the off stump. This one going the sweep. The sweeper will pick up. 2 balls left to the 45th. Chen back on strike. Bubba making the adjustments. It's going to go around the wicket to the lefty. Gets a dot. Straight back in. Fast one, zips on through, past outside off. 2 dots to finish with. 5 overs remain. The Tigers 217 for 7. They've got those runs required back underneath 3 figures, but they still need 97 runs off 5 overs. Yassim's going to not bowl out here. He's decided Rajab Hussain. Rajab Hussain is going to have a bowl. He's got 3 overs left, 2 for 28. Charged, coming our way, going up, over the top of Anas Khan's head for 6. Hassan. He's decided it's time to go. 5 overs remain. Charges Rajab. Anas Khan was here waiting. Sailed over the top of his head. Goes big again, this time over through mid-wicket, into the dugout. Just a matter of whether it went over the rope. I think Nasrullah Runner was probably the only one that could tell exactly. I think it was a maximum. Yep. It's called a maximum in the end. Landing just over the rope into the bunting. He's tried to go again. This one's flying up in the air. Alian's not going to get to it. It's not going to go to the boundary though. Just the single. Perhaps the carnage ends off the bowling of Rajab. Hassan now stranded down the non-striker's end. Chen, what can he do? Got a deep mid-wicket. Long on, long off, remain in place. Deep forward square going out. Alian swapping sides. Onto the thigh pad, they're going to get through for a leg bye. Well, looks like the Tigers, at the very least, are going to bat out their 50 overs. If they do, that's one thing the Lions didn't do. Golf in difference in runs on the board, even as much as Hassan Khan's trying. He's got 14 runs this over for the Tigers. Oh, that one's a bit of French cut. Chen will face the final delivery of the 46th. Stick around, end of the game. We're going to go find ourselves a player of the match and present them with an award. Have a little chat to that player of the match. You've been watching all day. I have no idea who it is, like usual, but I have a fair guess. Find out whoever appears next to me with a microphone after the game. That's nicely played by Chen, but can't get past Alian. So dot to end with. Tidy over, 15 runs for the Tigers. 4 overs left, still need 82. That run rate required, up over 20. Bubba Hyatt to continue into his 4th over. Thought at one point it was just going to be used to rotate the bowlers around, but Yassib sticking with him. Obviously likes what he sees from the young lad. Bubba Hyatt from the softball ground end. Just a single. Ahsan Khan very quickly remembered that Tien Sen Chun has a rocket arm and started to hustle as he saw the ball coming down to the non-striker's end. Home safely. Bubba around the wicket to Chen. Really winds up on that one, but skipped through a little quicker. Much animation from Bubba. Very little interest from umpire Prakash. He's having fun though. On the toes. Just a big vacant paddock on that leg side. Marvin Carr does the duties. Oh, big edge. Floated through the slip cordon. Again, 10 rocket in. That one not a direct hit. Final delivery on the 47th. Oh, that one stayed low. Bubba's not sure how it didn't get through the gate. Well kept out by Ahsan Khan. He's on 74. 3 overs remain. Can he push up to his century? We'll see. With 18 legal deliveries remain. The Tigers 236 for 7. Yasin Murtaza only out of the attack for 1 over. And there was a wicket there. Chen out. Just had some computer issues, so I missed it. Stumping this time. Shahid Wasif doing the work. Ahan Trivedi coming out at number 10. Try to get that replay up before the end of the innings. Yasim's got his second though. Innings might be finished in a few balls' time. Ahsan Khan's had enough. He's on the ground. Now he's up. Slip in place. It's getting dark. Can't see who's in slip. It's a good decision though. Gets 10 in first slip. It is. Ahan stumped as well. No. Just back in time. Must have been close. Shahid Wasif thinks it's out. Ahan survives. Smile on the face of Yasim. That one onto the offside. More dots, more wickets. Cut away fine, but short third is there. Well, Hassan Khan is getting stranded down the non-striker's end. Any chance of him getting to his century looks slim now with only 2.1 overs remaining. Ahan sees off Yasim Murtaza. Wicket maiden for him. 9 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 13. Captain's bowling as per normal from Yasim Murtaza. He said earlier he didn't have any wickets, but he tends to just grind a team down and then strikes. And he's done it twice today. Bubba Hyatt is going to bowl the final over from the softball ground end, and Hassan goes crunch straight away. I said he might not have enough time to get to his century. Well, that's not going to hurt. He's now moved to 80. He needs 20 of 11 deliveries. I don't think Hassan's going to die wondering. He'd love to get an all-star century. This time swatted. Chance on the leg side. Too big again. Looks like back-to-back sixes to me. Waiting for the signal. That's a 4, in fact. Oh, hope he doesn't fall 2 runs short, because that was 1 metre short. Tries to guide that one for a boundary, but not enough on it. Anas Khan cuts it off. He's on 84. 9 deliveries left. Swept hard. Alian out there. This time he'll get there. So, no interest in a run from Hassan Khan. Boundaries or dots. 16. He requires of 8 deliveries. Comes down, that's high, that's big, that's long, that should be another maximum. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. He moves to 90. The 250 is up for the Tigers. That's somewhat irrelevant, as they're going to fall 50 or 60 runs short. I'm on Hassan Khan century watch. He needs 10. Remember, he needed 26 at the start of this over to get his century. Now he only needs 10. 7 balls remain. Little bit of excitement at the end of the first match of the Sky Warriors All-Stars. He's going to take the single so he can have the strike. He's going to need 9 runs off the final over to get his century. 49 overs done. The NT Tigers bringing up their 250 in the 49th, they're 253 for 8. Oh, that's suboptimal for Hassan. You can't do a hip with 6 balls remaining and only 9 runs to get your century mark. Shahid Wasif's tried to help out. The physio's now out. So we'll have a slight delay. The Wiley Master get some treatment done. course, the last thing anyone in the Hong Kong-China cricket setup would like is an injured Ehsan Khan. Did talk to head coach Simon Willis earlier today, and doesn't sound like there's any internationals on the horizon until the end of this year, which will be the Challenge League, trying to get the one-day status back. He's up. He's going to bat through the owie to see if he can't get his century, but who's going to bowl the final over? Yes, of course, it's Yasin Murtaza. Last over, wicket Maiden. So this is going to take some work for Ehsan to get his century. He's on 91. He's tried, he's gone big first up. That's gone up and over and out of the ground, over my head, over the fence. He moves to 97. He can barely walk. Struggling to stand upright. Shuffled two, stretched, then went, oh, that hurt, but it went flying back. Back live. Oh, he's in a fair bit of pain. He's got a grin on his face at least. I'm assuming that's a grin and not a grimace of pain. 97, 4 balls remaining. Yasim seems to be finding the funny side of it all. There it is, brings up his century with a maximum, straight over my head, similar to the last one. This one brings up the century, 103 off 81 deliveries, 7 fours, 6 sixes. What a great knock from Ehsan Khan. His side going to go down today, but he brings up his 100, top scoring. And he scored it off the man that scored a century in the first innings, Yasin Murtaza. Lost 2 balls this over. 3 balls remaining. See if Yasim can't get his revenge and get Ehsan Khan out. Now he's made his century. Great clip, 127 strike rate. Been out there for a long time. He wants to take that single and give Arhan Trivedi a couple of balls to face. The Tigers, they won't win, but they will have the moral victory of batting longer than the Lions did at least. The Lions were all out, 49.4. Swept away. It's just running away. Stopped in the end. Just pitched in front of Nazrullah Rana. This is it. Final delivery of game 1. Up in the air. Nazrullah backs off. Lets them get through for a single. And that's the end of the game. Kowloon Lions win by 46. Beautiful century to Ehsan Khan. Not enough for the New Territory Tigers. He will end 105 not out of just 83 deliveries. One-man stand there for the New Territory Tigers today. Run through the batting and bowling cards before going off to the presentation. See, opening the batting today, Tariq Nawaz and Sunny Bimsaria getting a start. Zakir Khan getting a start. Zishan Ali getting a start, but none of them going on with it enough to get the Tigers over the line. Ehsan Khan, though, he went on with it, 105 off 83. In the end, Arhan Trivedi not out as well. Batted out there 50. They'll take that as consolation. 268 on the board after 50 overs. The bowling card. 3 bowlers with 2 wickets. Yasin Murtaza, 2 for 28. Rajab Hussain, 2 for 42. And Ali Hassan, 2 for 23. There you have it. Game 1 of the Sky Warriors All-Star Series is done. Kowloon Lions are victors. Stick around. We're going to do the Player of the Match presentation very shortly here live from Ting Kwong Road. What a fantastic Game 1 of the Sky Warriors All-Stars Series here live from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Kowloon Lions, big victors in the end, getting up there by half a century. But a century at the end to Ehsan Khan put some respectability on the board there for the New Territory Tigers. We're going to do the player of the match presentation right now, and to present, we're bringing in the chairperson of Cricket Hong Kong, China. It is Burji Shroff. Burji, come join us, please. Thanks for joining us in this Game 1. We got 4 games to get through, and this first one was fantastic. Plenty of players out there to choose from for player of the match, but of course only one could it be. The captain of the Kowloon Lions, scoring 154 and taking 2 wickets. It is Yasir Mirza. Yasir, we'll grab a quick chat. We can talk to you as captain. We talked to you as player of the match. You did it all today. How was it out there for your side?
To be honest, really good. We lost few early wickets, but me and Tanveer, we said if we bat till the end, we put good total on the board. So this is what we did.
And I did notice it wasn't just with Tanveer. You did a number of large partnerships as you stayed in all the way through, which seemed to be the difference between the two sides today.
Yeah, I was thinking if I bat, as I said before, if I bat till the end, I keep myself calm and get myself time. So I said if I stay till the end, runs will come.
And then in the bowling innings, you guys managed to bowl very well, very tight at times. How was it out there on that pitch?
There is a bit help to spinners, so we got 3-4 spinners. So I want to give everyone a chance, get them ready for next game. So that's why spinners bowl really well.
Fantastic, and congratulations on your player of the match for Game 1 of the Sky Warriors All-Stars Series. It's Yasir Mirza. We're going to be back live tomorrow morning from 8:30 a.m. with Game 2 here from Ting Kwong Road. Thanks to the Sky Warriors, it's the Sky Warriors All-Stars Series 2023-24. Join us then from 8:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Aaron Bush signing off.